And with
Kevin, thank you.
indeed, something special, David. Thanks. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Around the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5. And for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3. Now, here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism.
Oh, what a finish!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Brown against Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Now, here's Brown after Luka Doncic's miss.
Boy, Brown not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
Doncic against Brown. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 6.
Well, I think this is the start they wanted. Come out and put some points up early. 3 or 4 so far.
Smart passes to Walker. Doncic with the steal. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. And stolen by Williams. Oh, and here comes Williams all alone. And it's slammed in by Williams.
You got to keep pace with Williams in transition. He's so good at just outworking everybody on the floor.
Doncic outside. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Now here's Tatum. Porzingis with the block.
Tell you what, Porzingis showing great timing as the anchor of the defense there.
Just 3 to shoot. Brown. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Brown against Doncic. The pass to Kleba. Out to Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Greg, who are your favorite players to watch in the NBA?
Boy, that's a tough one. You know, you gotta like the guys that have changed the game in some regards, right? Steph, KD, and Giannis. Those are 3 guys that are just doing things that don't seem normal.
True.
Then others who remind you of past greatness. You know, Jason Tatum with Kobe, or maybe an Anthony Davis with Hakeem. And those are guys that I love. And then the other guy, listen, LeBron James. I could watch him play basketball every day. You know, to do what he's done at this stage of his career, I just think it's incredible. And I think our game is in great shape.
Agree on all counts. And here is Doncic after Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And up the court come the Celtics on the break. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, I tell you what, Tatum really good at getting out in transition and taking advantage of what the defense gives you.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's his first foul. There's 49 seconds left here in the opening quarter. It's stolen by Brown.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Nice shot by Smart.
Yeah, nice play by Smart. Under control in transition, something also he's improved at.
Doncic looking it over. The wide open look here for Porzingis. And the three off target. Boston leading by 3. Here's Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Good read from Tatum that time. Saw the defense, had overcommitted, and then made them pay with the sweet dime. Well done.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Smart. Richardson outside. Right wing. Jacks up a 3. Traps in the tray. And Boston has possession. Pass to Williams. Here's Brown. 1 second left. And the last second attempt does not go in for him.
You know, it's good seeing Porzingis work really hard on the defensive end. He does a nice job staying in position. And
right back after this break. And before the game, we checked in with Marcus Smart, who told us how he...
I'm the youngest of 4 boys, so...
And no question, Smart is considered one of the toughest guys, Greg, in the NBA.
You have to love his passion, his willingness to sacrifice his body for the team on a nightly basis.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
They've made the commitment to get out and run, and it's paid off with some highlight reel plays in transition.
they've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the court for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. Smart finds Williams. Tatum on the wing. Drilled from 11 feet out.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't have it.
Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that 6th sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. So the Celtics called timeout, their first. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Pritchard passes to Parker. Here's Pritchard. Back to Parker. Clock at 6. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from him.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Thompson passes to Pritchard. And here is Neesmith. Now Fournier. Here's Thompson, and the rejection by Cauley Stein. And that goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cauley Stein. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
6 to shoot. Another shot, and he sinks the layup. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Excellent control from Parker that time. So good at taking the contact and then adjusting his shot in the process.
Now here's Burke. Tight defense on him. Pass to Hardaway. Parker with the steal. Outside Fournier. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
When Fournier gets going in transition, he's a blur. Hard to stay in front of him when he gets going.
Brunson, good. Brunson's got 6.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Fournier against Redick. From past the arc. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And, you know, when it comes to carving up the defense, Fournier, very clever, especially in the pick and roll where they don't have any idea what to do with it.
Hardaway goes in. Drops in the layup for 2. Hardaway has got his first basket.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Outside Fournier. And the shot goes in. Fournier's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Celtics. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. Well, it was a career year for Evan Fournier, just at the right time. Opted out of his player option over the summer, and he was a free agent.
And Fournier proved that he can put up numbers. Aggressive looking to create with the ball in his hands. This team got a great weapon signing Fournier.
How about that? Redick showing the same kind of accuracy on that pass as he has on his three-point shots, which is quite remarkable. That's how you drop a dime, though.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Got it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Redick.
Seeing the chance for a good look on the jump shot. Redick making the split-second decision to pull up and let it fly. That's heads up there.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Redick passes to Cauley Stein. And Thompson sends it back.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty...
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, good. Boston found themselves in a close game in the first. At the end of the period, they were up by 2. Looking at the Celtics, Kenny, what was your... Thanks for joining.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent, but 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those two guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Yeah, go figure is right. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, I tell you what, Doncic plays with really good energy and awareness. But also, he's got a quiet physicality to him, and he doesn't mind being bumped around when he's trying to score.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And so it's Boston with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Doncic against Walker. Porzingis with the block. Rick Richardson gets a wide open look. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Celtics leading by 6. Here's Walker. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, you look at Walker, and he's a slight guy, but he powers through it all. Terrific, deceptive strength.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line, no matter the situation.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Just 5 on the clock. A baseline J. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Doncic.
Well, you know what? It's really rare to see young players like Doncic have such offensive creativity in their game. Deadly from the mid-range.
And Jason Tatum, he got a lot of the pub last year, and deservedly so. But Jaylen Brown made monstrous strides as well, especially when it came to efficiency.
And you look at Brown's field goal percentage and his free throw percentage, Greg, both career highs last season.
And Kev, his shot was never broken. The motion never had to be rebuilt. Brown's problem coming into the league was that he would shoot the ball differently every time. Once he landed on the repeatable mechanics, you could see the consistency start to take form.
Feeds to Williams. Tatum kicks to Walker.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Williams with the steal. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. And Brown throws it down.
What an athlete this kid is. Brown, it's just fun watching him get up and throw it down.
Doncic against Brown, and Doncic throws it down.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time. That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Doncic against Walker. That one goes. Count it. Walker's got 7.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
You know, Porzingis' game is custom-made for the pick-and-pop stretch big. This guy can do damage from the perimeter.
Walker dishes to Tatum. Fires for 3, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
The drive by Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Big-time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Williams in the post. He's against Porzingis. Smart kicks to Walker. Pocket 6. Floats it up for Williams. An emphatic LU jam.
Yeah, I think the train has left the station in regards to Walker ever being able to live his shoot-first reputation down. But as we see here, this is a guy who can make some spectacular passes.
Got it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Doncic. Now a timeout called by Boston.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for Boston. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Passes to Smart. Now Tatum. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Floats it up for Williams. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
So explosive around the basket. Williams, when the pass is on target, expect him to finish with the rim rattler.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Mavericks trail by 8. Brunson finds Redick. Lets the three fly. That one misses. Outside Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, I tell you, when Tatum puts it all together, he is so much fun to watch. He's a player with a very...
Oh, he gets it to go! Wow!
It counts!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Fourth, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Porzingis is checked in for Willie Cauley-Stein. Maxi Kleber comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Burke. And Doncic is subbed in for Jalen Brunson. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. He told them this is gut check time. This is when it gets real and when it gets fun. We're here to play in these big moments. Let's make this one count. Kevin, by my count, that's 5 cliches.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been...
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The feed now to Tatum. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Loads it up for Williams. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's Redick. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Boy, KP wanting to dish it when his guys are open. I love that team-first attitude on display.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Celtics making a switch here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Celtics leading by 4. Here's Pritchard. Outside Fournier. Shoots from the high post, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Simply taking advantage of what the defense has given them, and they've really made the most of it.
And the Mavericks call time here. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
And he's in a complete groove right now. I don't think they can stop him altogether, but they at least need to make him work a little harder than he has been.
Doncic against Brown. Doncic outside. 5 to shoot. To the left side wing. A shot by Kleba. Wide open. His three-pointers off the mark.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
They've knocked down plenty of mid-range jumpers in this one. That's been big for them.
Yeah, but also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
And a fast break now for the Celtics. Tatum leading the charge, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Mavericks call time here. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jason Tatum.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
He's really seemed to feed off the hostile environment he's been faced with tonight, and so they choose to intentionally foul. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And now we've got the intentional foul. First one falls for him.
And, you know, the pure combination of speed and confidence makes Walker a great talent. He feels like he can go toe-to-toe against anybody and never backs up.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And it's Thompson with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Out to Porzingis, back to Doncic. And they get it, and he goes right over Jaylen Brown and slams it down.
Luka flying to the rim and putting it on top of the defender's head.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And the first one drops. And so Fournier nails both of them. Mavericks trail by 12. Redick with the 3. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 4 rebounds in this game. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And that one misses.
And Fournier is highly skilled, a crafty European talent who's Really fearless when it comes to shooting the basketball.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. He kicks it to Burke. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
And that's an intentional foul. And the first one at the line is good. And so Fournier nails both of them. Dallas now running out of time. Outside, Redick. 1:04 left in the fourth. They get it back for Porzingis. Doncic against Thompson. Shot clock at 5. For the 3. And it's Doncic missing. Here's the Celtics with the ball. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. And it's Brown missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Good on both.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Even with the man all in his jersey, Redick has the skill and concentration to make you pay on those jump shots. It's real simple for him.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
The drive by Doncic. Outside, Porzingis, a 3-ball. And there's Burke, and it's good on the assist by Porzingis. Burke's got it back down to single digits for Dallas. Walker the pass to Fournier. Connects from 3-point range.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. State's starting five. They've got Wiggins. Draymond Green is out there with Weissman. Then there's Kent Bazemore, and it's Curry in at the point. And for the Celtics, Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the center position.
And given his style, it feels like Curry could play as long as he wants.
Why not? The thing you never lose is your jump shot. Plus, Steph, he can beat you with instinct, awareness, rather than relying on his explosive athleticism. And if his team keeps their offensive style of play, he can play for foul.
We've got a primetime interconference rivalry, Greg. What do you expect to see here tonight?
Could be a feeling out process early, but I do think once the teams get going, expect it to be physical and contentious.
A player who does special things off the floor. Jaylen Brown is an amazing role model for young kids. Very active on speaking about the importance of education and learning new languages himself.
Brown outside. Pass to Williams. Outside, Walker. It's stolen by Curry, and it's the Warriors on the break. From deep three-point range, and another 3 for Golden State.
How do you guard this guy in the pick and roll? I mean, Curry puts so much pressure on you. He has the ball on the string.
And it's Walker penetrating. On a team filled with big wings last year, Walker gave the Celtics a guy with great supreme quickness who could break down the defense when nothing else was there.
And he's that rare commodity, an elite catalyst who doesn't have to dominate the ball to make an impact. That allows room for others to feel empowered out on the floor. It's just one of the many ways Walker makes his teammates better.
And finished off by Weissman.
Yeah, can't afford to leave someone open around Curry. He's great at keeping his head on a swivel.
And yes, it's good.
That's just how you draw it up, right? As easy as a look as they could find.
It's Curry outside. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
They've come out with guns blazing. 4 for 5 from the field. They've got the deep reeling.
Here's Walker. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And although he's smaller, Walker doesn't fear going inside. I mean, he knows he can get his shot over anyone.
Curry against Smart. Left side Curry. Pass to Weissman. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you got to bring much faster help than that.
Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
And the thing about Tatum, you may not have the quickest drive, but the finish is explosive.
Curry against Smart. Curry is inside. Green, and Green's. Slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Curry is inside. He's guarded by Williams. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 4. That's tipped. Curry against Brown. Beyond the arc. And Steph Curry gets the 3. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Here's Walker. Lays it up and banks it in.
Walker has speed to burn, a nightmare keeping him out of the paint.
Warriors leading by 5. Curry looking it over. Three-pointer. Another three for Golden State.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Tatum on the wing. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Warriors the rebound. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in. 17 points in the game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Going for the juggler right off the bat. I mean, jumping out to an impressive early lead.
Now here's Tatum. Draymond Green pulls it in. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Brown against Curry. The pass to Wiseman. Wants to get it to Brown and does. Walker in the post. Curry meets him. And Walker gets it to go on the assist by Brown.
And the soft touch from the mid-range. Good choice by Walker to just rise and fire right there.
Curry outside. Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 20.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Oh,
it's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. 18 points from three-point range for him in that quarter.
Oh, my wife, for sure.
Sounds like he's got a good team, both at home and right here in front of us.
Steph has already put up a Hall of Fame career, but you can tell he doesn't feel anywhere near being done.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Warriors, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Just stretching out the floor that first, they had the defense scrambling.
We're just wearing them out. I mean, when you space the floor like this, the defense has to run and expend energy.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Curry. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Wiseman. And it's Bazemore at the two-guard. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. The shot's good from Fournier.
But the D didn't do a good enough job on him. He can be an ace when he gets a good look at three.
Down low, here's Wiseman. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his fourth assist in this one. Fournier into the lane. And he converts the layup. Fournier's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. A new generation of players, Greg, coming into the NBA alongside your son Cole. We've got a lot of players who I think are going to have a long-term impact on this game.
There's no doubt about it. Listen, I hope Cole can have the kind of impact that some of these guys are, but look at the Grizzlies. I think they got two terrific ones. Ja Morant has superstar written all over him. Brandon Clark probably surprised some people with his ability to have an impact. And if you look at this past draft, Obi Toppin is one to watch. This is a guy with great size and length who was a perimeter player until he had a growth spurt. So those are the types of players that I think when you combine athleticism and skill with the way the court is spaced, man, can have a tremendous impact in this game.
Warriors leading by 8. Thompson outside to the inside. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
And so invaluable to your offense to have somebody like Klay Thompson spacing the floor.
I've said it, and I'll keep saying it. The most underrated player in the league. Shooting 42. From beyond the arc for his career now. But what's amazing is in 8 full years, he's never shot below 40 from 3 in one single season. And he'll lock you down on D. Few players, if any, can claim that. Yeah, and that's what I'm talking about. I mean, the D is worrying too much about the other four guys. I mean, they can't give him open jumpers.
Thompson against Fournier. Thompson passes to Looney. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Well, that's a good guy to have as the screen man in the pick and roll. Looney's not going to set a lazy pick. He knows how to read the defense.
And there it is for him. Pritchard's got his first 2 points of the night. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Thompson looking for an opening. Puts up a 3. To the wing right side. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots. Rebounded by the Celtics. Fournier, that's for 2. It's Fournier on the wing. Parker inside. Defended by Pascal. Fournier passes to Pritchard. Thompson in the posts. Looney on him, and he trims the lead to single digits.
Look, Thompson's getting after it. A highly skilled offensive rebounder crashes with power.
Thompson against Fournier. To the paint. Back to Thompson. Inside. Looney, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And you see the recognition. Thompson, dependable at getting it to the open man.
Pritchard passes to Fournier. 40 seconds left here in the second. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Look, it's all about Thompson's vertical. He jumps up fast to make sure he taps in on that alley-oop.
Fournier against Thompson. Launches it. Here's Looney. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Fournier finds Thompson. Back to Fournier. Passes it to Pritchard. There's the triple. That one, no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello. The first half was all about Stephen Curry. He tallied 6 3-point shots. And that's...
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Curry has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And that's somewhat of a surprise, I mean, but he's been really patient and unselfish.
So the Celtics called timeout. First. Hey, Greg, you play with some big personalities. Talk about the best way to manage egos and conflicts in the locker room. That's a very interesting topic.
No doubt about it. You know, Kev, first thing you learn from middle school on, your team is your family. And let's face it, all families have spats, and so do teams. You just learn to never personalize those things. Never leave any stone unturned. Like, don't let things fester. When there are issues, you address them. And if you're not taking things personally, you tend to be able to work through whatever issues you may come in front of.
Good advice. Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. On the floor for Boston. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the pivot, manning the middle. There's the feed to Williams. Celtics passing it around. 4 on the shot clock. Tatum finds Williams. The kick out to Brown. With the clock winding down, and then Brown with the dunk.
You gotta love how Brown finishes strong, driving fast and hard to the cup for the rim rocking Shazam.
Curry from deep three-point land. Another 3 for Golden State.
Such a consistent night for him from the field. Whenever they've needed it, he's been their safety valve.
Walker in the post, guarded by Curry.
They're on target from the start of the half. I mean, they're moving well. They're getting some good shots. Now, that makes them 3 for 4 from the field since halftime.
Curry against Smart. It's Curry with the drive. Green taking his time here. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Pulls it from 20. Curry can't get it to go.
Oh, he did everything right there except hit the shot.
Here's Tatum. Feeds it to Williams. The kick out to Walker. And it's denied. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. They get it back. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Williams.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Curry on the wing, guarded by Smart. From deep, another 3 for Golden State.
D has got to do something to take away his three-point shots. He's been knocking them down all night.
And Walker's got the ball here for Boston. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we know that for years the NBA has thought about a postseason play-in tournament to get more teams and fans involved. Last year's pandemic stoppage basically necessitated its implementation. For the NBA, the disruption of business as usual enabled innovation and risk-taking. I don't want to be too hoity-toity, but it was Albert Einstein who once said, "In the midst of every crisis lies great opportunity." Guys, back to you.
You're right. Thank you, David. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Tatum, that's for 2, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Entering the draft, some concerns about Tatum's jump shot. You may have heard some people have, but the range and consistency, it's been tremendous this season.
Smart against Curry. Clock at 4. Banked in off the glass. Curry's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors.
And with the game he's having, there's no doubt he'll be the guy they lean on to protect the lead.
Count that one.
He's looking like a runaway train tonight. I don't think they've got a chance to slow Walker down in this one.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Timeout called the Warriors.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Here's Curry. He has 30. 43 seconds left in the third. On the wing, Wiggins. Back to Curry. Count that bucket. Curry's got 32 points in the game.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
For three, Fournier. It's good from long range.
He's been as dependable as he always is. He can't do it all by himself.
In the corner, it's Wiggins. Thompson against Fournier, and the call will be against Fournier. That's his first foul. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the third. Curry. Basket counts. Curry's got 34 points.
Man, you see the killer instinct Curry has. I mean, when he's hot, he looks to score whenever possible.
Thompson with the bucket.
I mean, offensively, he's been their driving force, determined not to let the lead get any bigger.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, it's also called making a good read, understanding where everyone is and taking full advantage. Fantastic.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Now a timeout called by Boston. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Look, they can't leave him alone for a second on the perimeter. Not the way he's shooting the three tonight.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Brad Stevens had to say to his team. He got on him. He said he's got to see more intensity. He said we've put ourselves in this hole, and we've got to work our way out of it. Show me you've got what it takes, guys.
Thanks, David. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiseman's out there with Green, and it's Wiggins in at the small forward.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Fournier against Green. Fournier dishes to Tatum. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
An exceptionally polished score for his age. Tatum's lethal from the perimeter.
Curry from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 17 now, just in the second half. Celtics trail by 10. Right side, Fournier. That one falls.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
Curry is inside, guarded by Smart. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Thompson. The shot, no good. Nice D from Williams.
He's done a lot of the little things to help put them in front. I mean, but his offense, he's not been there for the night. You know, he doesn't play around. If the bucket's there for him, he's going to get it.
Here's Thompson. That one goes in, and the Warriors lead by 8.
We always talk about Thompson's perimeter shooting, but there, he shows some real toughness inside.
Here's Fournier, fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Warriors leading by 5. Curry with them. Defended now by Fournier, and it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Fournier into the lane. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Coach trusts him to make when he plays down the stretch. I mean, because he's shown that ability time and time and time again.
Shot clock at 6. To the middle. It's tipped and stolen by Tatum. Oh, Tatum in position.
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
Brown against Thompson. To the paint. And finished off by Wiseman.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And Fournier kicks to Tatum. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Green. Curry with a wide-open look. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Fournier. Outside, Smart. Pass to Tatum. The three. Not going to go that time. Warriors leading by 6. And Thompson launches it from deep. Fournier pulls it down. Over in the corner, Brown. Smart deciding where to go with it. Here's Fournier, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there. With the score this tight, nice work on the glass, but his defense is even better. Really has an impact on that shot.
Offensive rebound. Got it. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
That's why they put the ball in his hand. They know they can count on him to make crucial shots.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Trifecta.
Well, he doesn't always show a lot of emotion, but Thompson with an assassin's mentality.
Fournier goes in. It drops.
Oh, that's just a terrific night for him from the floor, making almost everything he looks at.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
That's just elite defense by Smart, seizing the opportunity and taking it the other way.
And they go to the intentional foul. And so Brad Stevens decides to call timeout. Present our New Balance player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
It's the first that gives them the lead.
Curry is everything you want from a superstar. A fearless competitor and just an incredible leader.
Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing.
Brown outside. Brown jams it in.
You can't teach that. Brown just showing off his incredible dunking ability.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So and now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. And so off the tip, it's Boston. So the overtime period is now ticking away. Should be fun. All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Green is out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Wiseman in at the 5 spot. Thompson misses. Boston's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Tatum gets the bucket.
And we talk about Tatum's demeanor, even kill, focus. That's the guy you want taking big shots.
Thompson against Brown. Down low. And finished off by Wiseman.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Walker goes in, gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And that's what you got to love about Walker's fearlessness. He wants the ball in those big moments.
Brown against Thompson. To the inside, and stolen by Tatum. Brown against Curry. Brown feeling out a bit. Celtics passing it around. Tatum finds Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum with it. Wiseman picks him up. Got a piece of it. Now Curry. To Wiseman. Thompson in the corner. This one for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Warriors lead by 1.
He wants the ball. They want him to have the ball. And as usual, he comes through in the clutch.
The kick out to Tatum. Shoots the 3. Frames it from downtown.
Well, amazing. So much talent for Tatum, but also that it factor.
It's Curry with the drive. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Offline with his 3. On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Wiggins. And the pass to Tatum. There's the lob to Brown. And stolen by Wiggins.
And overtime has come down to this. They need at least 2 points, or you can kiss this baby good night.
And Tristan Thompson gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Outside Curry. Thompson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
And in the moment of truth, Thompson putting the team on his back, trying to carry them across the finish line.
And so they foul intentionally. Brown with it. The shot's good.
And Brown is a reliable threat from mid-range. I mean, effortlessly rising up for a nice-looking jet.
And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it. starters for Milwaukee. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Middleton in at the 3. And for the Warriors, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiggins is out there with Green. And it's Wiseman in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Curry. And Lopez pulls it down.
An era where we're seeing teams turn away from the slower 7-footers. Brook Lopez still playing a pivotal role for the Bucks.
There's been a lot of talk in recent years, Greg, as how the big man has been played off the floor in the playoffs. That's just not the case with Lopez because he's been able to step out and shoot threes along with being a really reliable rim protector. Oh, Steph Curry at his best right there.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Thompson against DiVincenzo. Inside, and oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Here's Antetokounmpo, trying to get open as Lopez.
Well, an outstanding floor general right there. Holiday has switched between point guard and off guard, and a great feel for when guys are open.
Pass to Curry. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Steph doing a better job as he gets on in years at changing his speeds. That time on the burst gets the 2.
Here's Giannis, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Pass to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Wiseman the pass to Thompson. Tries again. This is to Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
Man, we see this so many times. The defense so concerned with Klay Thompson's shooting ability that he's able to burn them with moving the ball.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 6 points for him. Lopez finds Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 8 points for Giannis. Greg, you and I talk about the big man, his role in the current NBA, and how they can possibly carry the standard for the great centers before them. You played with the great one in Patrick Ewing, so you have a great appreciation, I would think, for it.
Oh, no doubt about it. And I think 2 guys kind of separated themselves a little bit. Nikola Jokic and Joel Embiid, I think, are the 2 guys that stand out for me because of their ability, in essence, to do everything well. They can shoot it, they pass it, they can shoot it from the free throw line, they give you rim protection. I throw Rudy Gobert up there as an elite center as well. Doesn't have the offensive impact that those guys have, but he does impact the game as well.
3 young, dynamic centers. Those are good names. Here's Holiday after James Wiseman's bucket. Middleton outside. Passes it to Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
That's attacking the rack. Antetokounmpo on the take and muscled his way in.
DiVincenzo against Thompson. The pass to Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
Catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Good.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
The Warriors have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Curry against Holiday. From deep 3-point range, but they get it back. Thompson for the triple. Unable to get that one. The Bucks go the other way with it. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight. Thompson surveying the floor. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Yeah, you got to stay in front of Clay. If you're going under the screen and he recognizes that, you're going to get scored on.
And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. And that one's good by Giannis.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
It's Curry outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Good shot selection there from Steph, feeling the rhythm and then easily connecting on the pull-up.
DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Curry fires from way outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We'll return shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. They've got Brook Lopez, Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Giannis in at the 5.
And the floor vision from Curry right there, setting up his teammates, sharing the ball.
And the dunk by Giannis.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
And as much as Holiday brings to your offense, it's his defense that's repeatedly recognized.
But when you make all NBA defensive teams and you're smart and strong and quick like Drew Holiday is, I think not only does the reputation start to build, but your confidence in disrupting somebody else by playing that way is something you rely on.
Warriors trail by 5. Outside Curry. From deep. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter. Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
I don't know, 2 strides, 3 strides, what was that? Giannis covering some ground.
Curry against Holiday. Outside Curry. The feet to Wiseman. 5 to shoot. Puts it up. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Stephen Curry.
If you get Steph Curry in catch-and-shoot opportunities, you just have the feeling he's not going to miss.
And to Antetokounmpo. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Thompson gets it to go.
I'm not sure he even knew how much time was left. Didn't affect him one bit.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Stephen Curry.
First 3 of the quarter and third overall, guys. The defense might want to step up just a little bit on him from this point on.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, Giannis has the hard hat on right now, going to work. So good, so long, and just terrorizing the D.
Now, here's Thompson. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And the shot is long.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Middleton right now staying aware of where his teammates are and hitting them when they're open.
Warriors trail by 10. Outside Curry. And the foul on Drew Holiday. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Now here's Curry. He's got 13. From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Curry's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Warriors. From deep. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. And now it's just a 4-point Bucks lead.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Middleton outside. The three. Warriors with the rebound. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Curry fires from way outside. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Holiday kicks to DiVincenzo. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
Yeah, sometimes it takes a while for all that length in Giannis to catch up to those feet, but once he does, man, he can explode.
Here's Curry with the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got 22 points.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just a bit.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody, good to see you. It was a big-time first quarter for Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 32 points. And
in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Green is out there with Weissman. And it's Wiggins in at the three, the small forward. That's the Warriors' 5. Now here's Curry. Greg, as a point guard, you must have had so much fun being surrounded by so much terrific talent at UNLV.
You know, Larry Johnson, Stacey Augmon, I mean, I could go on. And you're right, I was blessed to play alongside these guys. They were incredible talents, finishers. And, you know, you don't always appreciate it going through that moment, but the fact that we're all still close and stay in contact
Man, what an awesome experience to be a part of that team.
Chemistry must have been off the charts on that team.
It was, and we had a lot of personalities, man. It was a different era back then, but I tell you, again, I wouldn't trade that experience for anything.
So hard to stop down low. Giannis hits around the basket, and it feels like within 8 feet, he's going to dunk just about anything.
Curry deciding where to go with it, and finished off by Wiseman.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday. And that's 36 points for Giannis.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Now here's Curry. 22 points for him. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That one is on Holiday.
Yeah, I think in his mind he knew the contact was coming, focused, stayed in control, and got it.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Lopez kicks to Middleton. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
And GA Chris Middleton over his career much improved on the defensive end.
A true two-way player. I tell you, that 6'11" wingspan helps. Able to use that length to bother shots and disrupt passes.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Timeout called, the Bucks.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And the defense has not provided any threat to stop him out there, so it should come to no surprise that he continues to attack the basket.
And Middleton kicks to DiVincenzo. Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Curry from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 25 points.
It doesn't matter. I mean, once Steph Curry crosses half court, you're in trouble.
Middleton outside. Pass to DiVincenzo. Lopez kicks to Giannis. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on James Wiseman.
And they got to bring the double team on him.
The Bucks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
Now here's Curry. 25 points in the game. Back to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 7th assist in the game.
Now, Draymond did a good job of getting some space there and rooting himself to collect.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 3-point lead. Hits it from 3-point range. Middleton's got 6 in the quarter.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now, here's Thompson. Green, and Green slams it in.
For all the things that Draymond does, when he gets dunks, it makes him even more excitable.
Here's Giannis, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Holiday against Curry. From deep three-point range, another 3 for Golden State.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Middleton can't get it to go.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Lopez against Thompson. To the middle. And it's Green with the jam.
go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Thompson outside. Here's Wiseman. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special, special day. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Brook Lopez is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Holiday. And it's Giannis in at the 5 spot. Here's Holiday. Kicks to Antetokounmpo. Middleton outside. And Giannis throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Thompson. To the paint. Clock at 6. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter it.
And the second free throw, good. Milwaukee in the lead. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Middleton the pass to Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, that's blocked. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Green against Lopez. Back to Thompson. 6 to shoot. To take the lead. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Fast break, Milwaukee. Got a hand on it. The kick out to Holiday. The second chance effort. Antetokounmpo dishes to Holiday. And again, that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
DiVincenzo against Thompson. Down low. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. One-on-one here. Here's DiVincenzo. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Thompson against Lopez. Now here's Thompson. He's guarded closely. Lets it go from deep. The shot comes out, so Milwaukee will take it the other way. They've led by as much as 10. And Giannis gets it to go.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is a star in this league, and more the team trusts him in those moments.
Thompson against DiVincenzo. Thompson outside. Takes a 3. Sinks the triple.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Middleton outside. Bucks passing it around. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Hard to get upset at the defense there. Antetokounmpo is no easy matchup down low in the paint.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're behind by 2. 1:46 left in the 4th quarter. let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. He said we're too concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are gutting us. He pleaded with his guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
And that just may put the finishing touch on this one. Not at all a time to get sloppy with the ball.
Now, here's Curry. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Fires from deep. They grab their own miss. Out to Thompson. There's the three. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Bucks leading by 3. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Pass to Middleton. The dish to Lopez. To the inside. Kicks it out to Giannis. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. They get Stephen Curry.
It's weird to say it, but the sheer length of Giannis can put the defense in a really bad position. So hard to defend without power.
And the second of 2 is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion. Golden State's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. They double-team Curry. There's 48 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Thompson with the bucket.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
It's tipped. And Curry with the clear path to the hoop. To take the lead. It falls!
And that's why this team loves having Klay Thompson. Big shot.
Kumbo inside. Trying to get open is Lopez. It falls!
And that bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal.
DiVincenzo against Thompson. Now here's Curry. D right on him. Back to Thompson. Stolen by DiVincenzo. And so it's the Bucks who come out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and
Okay, Kevin.
Very dangerous indeed. David, thanks. And they'll have some minutes to make up for with an injury in their roster.
Short a rotation player, nothing they can't overcome, but it does shrink your margin for error just a bit.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Robert Covington out there with Jones. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Powell in at the 2 spot. And for the Bucks, Brook Lopez is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Some veterans on these teams, Clark. What are you looking for and how that will impact the game?
Well, I think both of these teams have a really solid roster. And I love the blend of experience and youth. When you have NBA experience on the floor, there's just a level of play that you see at the defensive end that makes it enjoyable for me. So I think that's what we'll see tonight. Experienced pros getting after it.
Middleton can't get it to go. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Back to Lillard. Lets it go with a 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And this is peak Dame. Rising, firing, one of the more confident shooters we have in our game.
A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
Nurkic with the steal. Here's Powell. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The kick out to Holiday. Bucks passing it around. And Antetokounmpo inside. Covington's there. And that one's good by Giannis.
That's why you got to push Giannis Antetokounmpo out of the paint. I mean, he's too long, too skilled, and very confident from this area. You got to get him out of there.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Middleton finds Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
And Antetokounmpo is just a blur. I mean, I don't know how a 7-foot guy with that wingspan and all legs and arms can be a blur, but man, he's like a lightning bolt when he gets room to roll to the basket.
Kicks it out to Lillard. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And stolen by Lillard. And here comes the break. And he lays it up and in. Lillard's got his third basket of the night right there.
And that was not an opportunity Lillard was going to let pass by. Getting down the floor in an instant and finishing on the break.
Middleton outside. Three-pointer. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
And Lillard gets double-teamed. Powell kicks to Lillard. Offensive rebound.
And this is where Nurkic gets a lot of his points, staying active even after the shot goes up.
On the wing, Holiday. Middleton the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Jones pulls it down. And it's Jones with the ball for the Trailblazers. Leading by 5. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first quarter. Lillard looking around. And he banks in the layup. Lillard's got 11.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row. from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
The Bucks shooting their first free throw of the night, and that one falls for Middleton.
Middleton is most known, quite honestly, for his scoring ability. He's a sniper from outside that you can't afford to lose contact with.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Trailblazers.
Well, I like the fact they've already been getting a lot of high-quality shots in the paint.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
Lillard against Holiday. And Lillard gets it to go. 13 points in the game.
Well, you got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
Middleton outside. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
A guy who spaces the floor, but also willing to attack the rim. Lillard has confounded the defense all night.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Good on the second free throw. Trailblazers leading by 7. Three-pointer, Lillard. It's good again, and the next one, 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
And there is a whistle. That'll go on Derek Jones. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. The Bucks shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
Yeah, Antetokounmpo has really learned how to get himself to the foul line. It's one of the easiest ways to score the ball. He gets to the stripe at a higher clip with each passing year.
Yep, that one goes in there. Lillard's got 20.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
He's had 6 attempts at the line, made 5 of them.
And it's a super first half for him at the free throw line.
Yeah, he's been his best up there. He's got the confident stroke going today. And guys, that was an element of his game that he could not get turned around. I mean, he was really in a funk, and it lasted all season.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Covington sends it back. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Well, before the game, we talked with Damian Lillard. He credits his upbringing when it comes to developing his leadership skills.
I think it comes from the...
And that's the kind of support, Greg, he gives his teammates on and off the floor.
And, you know, guys naturally trust him. They believe in him, and he typically comes through when they need him.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And, guys, the Trailblazers enjoying a nice lead here.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good. Oh! Oh, man. How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And last year showed that there's still a place in the NBA for a guy like Melo. Mostly a mid-range shooter in the league that has turned away from that. But buckets are buckets, and Melo can still light it up.
Well, Carmelo Anthony was out of the NBA for about a year, calendar-wise. Greg, were you surprised it took him so long to get a look and get back in the NBA?
Kevin, I wasn't shocked, but absolutely I was surprised. I mean, it was always going to take the right fit for Melo and the right team. And in this case, it was the Blazers. But Melo showed he has legs left in the league and can still be a positive.
Antetokounmpo. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Boy, for such a young player, the razor-sharp focus of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. I mean, a muscular guy who still makes baskets despite getting hit in the process. He's not wide, but he is muscular.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Simons, he's checked in for Lillard.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Middleton outside. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Middleton's got 7.
Rhythm and timing so important in the game of hoops. Middleton using both on that pull-up jumper.
Here's Simons. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. Greg is a broadcaster. Who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many other guys, you know, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who is my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Cantor. Shots good by Middleton.
And he's on a good pace here from three-point range. Made 1 in the first, 2 more here in the second. It seems like with more to come.
Here's Simons, guarded by Holiday. The drive by Cantor. The teardrop falls in. And the Trailblazers lead by 10.
And really inside the paint is where Cantor thrives. His dominant approach lets him just own that space.
The shot by Middleton, wide open. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Where they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
A nice shot by Simons. Simons has got 9 points now in the quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
The Bucks working the ball around. Middleton finds Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. They've led by as many as 11 points. McCollum outside. Now the pass to Cantor. DiVincenzo against McCollum. His shot's good from Cantor.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Middleton can't get it to go. Trailblazers leading by 9. Ahead. McCollum against Giannis. And it's McCollum off the drive. Count it. McCollum's got his first bucket in this one.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Here's Simons, guarded by Holiday. To the paint, Cantor, and Cantor throws it down.
Wow, the decisiveness is good to see. Cantor sensing when to slash and executing the pick and roll flawlessly.
Here's Giannis, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Simons surveying the D. Yes, that goes in. Simons has got the lead up to 11 now for the Trailblazers.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Right side, Holiday. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the...
And so it's Portland holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings. Damian Lillard has been having a big night. He ended up with 22 points, 2 assists. Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Hey, Greg, you played in a different era of NBA defense. When you look at how defense is played now in the league, how do you feel about it?
You know, Kevin, I think the introduction of the zone, by and large, has been great. You get a lot more switching, and I think it brings more skill into the game. Don't get me wrong, I do miss the physicality that we had back in the 90s, but I tell you what, right now, my body wishes I had the opportunity to play in this era.
I bet it does. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Brook Lopez is out there with Chris Middleton, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Yeah, you know, Lillard has been so good at finding the open man, puts a lot of zip on his passes, and he knows he's responsible for getting his teammates the ball.
That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down to 11 points with that bucket for Middleton. Portland's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Holiday against Lillard. Kicks it out to Jones. Powell, the pass to Covington. Nurkic. There's Nurkic putting it right back in. Nurkic has got his second basket of the night.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
Trailblazers leading by 13. Powell with it. Out guarded by Giannis. Powell against Giannis. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. DiVincenzo against Lillard. DiVincenzo gets the bucket. DiVincenzo's got his first points of the night.
Nice awareness from the young forward. Giannis Antetokounmpo showing he wants to work it to his guys.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Antetokounmpo against Covington. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
And there's the whistle called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot 2 at the line. It's his first trip to the line.
77% shooter at the line a season ago. Those are better than average numbers.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Powell, the pass to Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
And uses balance along with fluidity to finish at the rim. Nurkic is a unique big.
Middleton on the wing, covered by Lillard. Here's Giannis, and he comes up with the deuce. Giannis has got 30 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's foul number 2 for him. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Powell, no one around him. No good on the triple. Bucks trail by 15. For 3, Middleton. Here's DiVincenzo. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
For Portland, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. In the corner, Powell with it. Kicks it out to Lillard. Here's the 3. The shot by Powell, no good. Nurkic with the steal. To the middle, here's Lillard. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
And for someone who spends most of his time on the perimeter, Lillard's a terrific finisher inside. His moves to the basket aren't tentative. They are strong.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
And, you know, this is why people are so high on Antetokounmpo. I mean, his build and skill set are both platinum level. And he knows how to kick his game up a gear, too.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 1:04 left here in the third quarter. Pass to Powell. Launches a 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 6 assists here tonight.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
The drive by Giannis. But he gets it back. Lopez finds Middleton. Here's Giannis, and the dunk by Giannis.
You know, Antetokounmpo, for all of his skills and talent, he's a worker. This guy likes to grind and takes a lot of pride in outworking people on the boards.
Portland moving the ball around. Here's Lillard, and Middleton with the block. Left side, Antetokounmpo. And no good. And it's Portland the other way. The Trailblazers have been at their finest form at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Connaughton's checked in.
You know, it took Nurkic a while to kind of establish himself as a starting center in the NBA, but it didn't take long to see it's a role he deserves.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
And starting to send guys to the line way more than they need to. Let's get some good position defense going here. That should be the emphasis, and get away from the sloppy fouls.
19 seconds left in the third quarter. Lopez passes to DiVincenzo. Covington with the steal. And a wide open look for McCollum. Tips it. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Powell's got 11 points in the quarter.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
And Giannis gets it to go.
Well, how about the concentration of Antetokounmpo? I mean, he expects to get hit when he's taking it strong to the rim, and still is able to muscle his way through contact.
And so it's the... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our... State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, Damian Lillard out there with Powell. Then there's McCollum. Then it's Robert Covington. And it's Anthony in at center. Middleton outside. Pass to Lopez. Here's Giannis. And Covington sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Covington. There's the pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Giannis.
Well, you look at Covington on defense. His wingspan and speed make him hard to get around.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And it's McCollum in the corner. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. And the Trailblazers lead by 19. Timeout called, the Bucks.
And you look at Robert Covington, first team all-defense in 2018, the kind of versatile stopper that every team in the league could use.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And Covington may be not a star, but he's a winning player. We've seen him.
And the perfect example of that 3-and-D role player can guard 4 or 5 positions and can definitely sling it from outside.
Lillard finds McCollum. Back to Lillard. Now Covington. And the rebound goes to Lopez. On the wing, DiVincenzo. And he dunks it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And that one is good. Antetokounmpo's got 44.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
Lillard outside. And here's McCollum for 3. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Inside, pass to DiVincenzo. For 3, Middleton. And it's Portland with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Lillard, the pass to Anthony. Good work there as it goes.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Portland.
They keep piling up the assists, and they haven't cooled off at all.
They've really been on fire from beyond the arc tonight, too. I mean, a lot of their points have come from out there.
Antetokounmpo with the bucket.
And Middleton just does a little bit of everything out there. A perfect team player.
Portland leading by 18. And the foul on Drew Holiday. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. He gets that one. Anthony's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Lillard, the pass to Powell. A 3 from McCollum, and the Trailblazers another 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And Holiday has it in the corner. Out of bounds, Portland takes possession.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Portland.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Damian Lillard.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Broke loose, and the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be foul number 5 on him, and due to the bonus, will be headed to the free throw line. And McCollum on the floor, all business. Off the court, he's a very outspoken player, very colorful guy. And Greg, you were saying you see a future in media for him when he stops playing.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, McCollum spoke up quickly about the seriousness of the virus when they were playing. He's very knowledgeable and shares what's on his mind. A media position after he's done playing is a very real possibility if he chooses to.
Nobody near Lillard. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Middleton can't get it to go.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. In the bonus, will go to the free throw line.
McCollum's carved out an impressive NBA career for himself, and I think he's still ascending. He was the 10th pick in the 2013 NBA draft. He's still got plenty of upside. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Lillard dishes to McCollum. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Lillard misses.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Here's Giannis. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. David. Short a rotation play. Nothing that they can't overcome, but it does shrink their margin for error just a bit.
Short a rotation player, nothing they can't overcome, but it does shrink your margin for error just a bit.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward position. And for the Trailblazers, we've got Robert Covington, Damian Lillard out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Jones. And it's Nurkic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Powell. Porzingis with the block.
This guy showing great potential as a rim protector. Porzingis a threat to block shots anywhere, anytime.
Kicks it out to Lillard. To the middle. Here's Nurkic. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Tonight, Greg, two teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt. Yeah. And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans. This one might get heated.
I'm sure you felt that way many times when you play.
Almost every time I took the floor.
Good.
You literally want to dislike your opponent.
Takes it out to Covington. Over Kleba. Covington with the bucket.
Robert Covington being opportunistic in the mid-range. Go to work, young Co.
And Doncic, here we go. Drops in the layup for 2. Doncic has got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And Nurkic gets it to go.
If the keys to your offense are in Lillard's hands, you're going to be in pretty good shape. Check out how well he runs the pick and roll there. That's just a perfect way to play.
Covington against Doncic. Clock at 6. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
And Doncic was part of a draft day trade that so far seems to have worked out pretty well for both teams.
That's exactly right. Doncic, Greg, was selected by Atlanta with the 3rd pick. He was then quickly shipped to Dallas for the 5th overall pick, which turned into Trae Young, plus a future pick. Neither of these young men wasted any time putting their stamp on the NBA. I do think their futures will always be discussed in connection with the other.
Here's Lillard. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
You know, Dame loves to test the defense like that, runs up against it, and then outworks them.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. The free throw's good from Lillard.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
There's a burst that allows Luka Doncic to be effective on his drives. You're not going to catch him standing around. This guy is in attack mode.
Lillard looking around. Outside Covington. Back to Lillard. Covington against Doncic. Covington kicks to Lillard. Porzingis with the block. Fast break, Dallas. Doncic leading the charge. Richardson gets a wide open look. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
What a pass by Luka Doncic. He's got tremendous size, and obviously they want the ball in his hands.
Nurkic the pass to Lillard. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Back to Nurkic. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Nurkic has got his 3rd bucket of the night. For Dallas, they've gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Doncic against Covington. Doncic outside. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
To the inside. Porzingis with the steal. Here's Finney-Smith, defended by Jones. Finney-Smith passes to Doncic. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
That's a 2 from Lillard, and it's good off the back rim and in.
And if you look at the stats for unassisted jump shot percentage, Lillard is always around the top. He can drain those pull-up jumpers as well as anybody in our league.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Porzingis with the steal, and they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Mavericks ahead. Greg, we know many guys in the NBA have range, but
I'm training in the summer.
The team seems to support, Greg, that philosophy 100%.
The game has changed. Some guys would rather take a few steps back to get a cleaner look. Lillard being one of them.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Luka Doncic, Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Burke. Then it's Willie Cauley-Stein, and it's Redick in at the 2.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Out to Hardaway, over Anthony. Here's Doncic. Outside Hardaway. Cauley-Stein dishes to Doncic. Banked in off the glass. Doncic has got the lead up to 5 now for Dallas.
Well, Luka Doncic has every skill necessary to be a difference maker on the boards. Let's begin with his great size.
Here's McCollum. An easy 2 points on the layup. McCollum's got his first 2 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Doncic. Got a lot of room. Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Here's Simons, guarded by Doncic. Simons, the pass to Cannon. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Doncic feeling it out. Hardaway kicks to Doncic. Bucket is good. And now an 8-point Maverick lead.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Luka Doncic. Canner in the corner. Out to the right wing, takes the 3, cranes the 3-pointer. Simons has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Boy, I love seeing Cantor distribute the basketball. If you're open, this guy will find you.
And the shot is good. And the Mavericks lead by 7. Well, the superstar players always get the headlines, but you need more great role players, it seems, as you look at the history of champions, to win. So that being said, Greg, what kind of role players do you look for?
You know, Kevin, it starts on your best player, and I think you go from there. Obviously, in today's game, spot-up shooting is critically important, and then you got to factor in versatility. You need guys that can guard multiple positions, that give you some rim protection, but obviously that can also shoot the basketball. And I think it's critical having that instant offense guy coming off the bench as well, to when your team's in a bit of a funk, somebody you can trust to kind of light a fire.
Good point. Stolen by Brunson. And there's the pass to Burke. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Burke's got 5 points so far.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
And Burke has it in the corner. Another three for Dallas.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
Here's Simons. Brunson covering. The drive by Cantor. Stolen by Brunson. Outside for Redick. 54 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Hardaway, and Brunson has it in the corner. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Simons. Brunson covering. McCollum passes to Simons. Back to McCollum. To the paint. Two points. That one goes.
And give McCollum credit. It's big for his confidence when he's able to muscle these shots in.
Now Brunson. Pass to Cauley-Stein. On the wing, Hardaway.
Yeah, this is when Melo's at his best, when he's active.
And so it's Dallas in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He had 20 points, 2 assists. And that...
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
They've got Powell. Derek Jones is out there with Robert Covington. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Nurkic in at the 5 down low. So that's who Terry Stotts starts the second half with. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Nurkic.
Listen, this is becoming routine for Luka Doncic. This guy's a big-time scorer who can take over when he's ready.
Passes to Powell. Now Nurkic, guarded by Porzingis. Nurkic kicks to Powell. Over Richardson. The shot by Powell, no good. Mavericks leading by 8.
And last year, Dallas gave Porzingis the contract he was looking for to the tune of $158 million.
And Greg, credit the Dallas organization for believing in Kristaps Porzingis' talent. And now credit Porzingis, because you have to share shot attempts and usage with Luka Doncic. What has he done? He's concentrated on better rebounding, better rim protecting. This guy is all in on winning, and what a combination these two guys can be.
Lillard against Doncic. Now now. Here's Lillard. Defense right on him. The pass to Powell. Out to the wing for three. And it's Lillard missing.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
Here's Richardson, and the layup is good. Richardson's got his second bucket tonight.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Lillard against Doncic. Jones looking for an opening. Powell against Richardson. Shot to stop the run. Porzingis with the block. They retain possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Doncic kicks to Richardson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
It's good.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Lillard outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game. Because I think Giannis is trending in that direction, and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
Oh, he'd be brilliant. And
yeah.
Kemba, one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great, great human being.
Lillard up top, guarded by Doncic. Lillard against Doncic. Kicks it out to Lillard. Drains it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Trailblazers. And the dunk by Doncic.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
Covington against Doncic. And Covington sends it back.
This guy is such a lengthy wing defender. Robert Covington doing work defensively.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And how about this stat? Over the course of Robert Covington's career, over 60% of his shots coming from long range.
And Greg, the prototypical 3-and-D guy, you almost want to reverse it because defense has been the pivot point for Robert Covington's emergence as a player in this league.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Doncic is checked in. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Anthony's checked in for the Trailblazers. McCollum comes in for Jones. Covington against Hardaway. And Lillard gets it to go.
After an ice-cold start to this game, he is pouring it on here in the second half.
Feeds it to Burke. Taken away by Anthony. Three-pointer, Lillard. That's a miss, and with it, he is 5 for 9. Fast break, here they come. Doncic, no good. McCollum, right side. Powell, no one around him. Wow! Unbelievable!
Can't do it much better than that right before the clock expires.
What?
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Boy, he's really had their number. They need to make some kind of adjustment during this timeout.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear Terry Stotts talk to his team during that timeout. He got on his guys about allowing too many paint points. He said, hey, we've got to be scrappy. We got to be quicker to help, quicker to collapse the lane. You guys know what to do. Now you got to give me the effort. I want to see some nasty. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Hardaway is out there with Cauley Stein. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's J.J. Redick, and it's Burke in at the small forward. Back to Anthony. Cauley Stein with the defensive effort.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Brunson. No good from outside. Trailblazers trail by 11. And stolen by Redick. The feed now to Hardaway. And stolen by Lillard. And oh, here we go. Covington's got it. The fast break chance. Powell for three. The three-pointer is right on target.
Absolutely critical that Norman Powell expand his range. The more he makes that three, the more the floor opens up.
And the Mavericks call time here. Mavericks will go for a different look here. Zinkas, he's checked in for Cauley Stein. Maxi Kleber comes in for Trey Burke. Josh Richardson's checked in for J.J. Redick. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Doncic against Covington. Doncic passes to Hardaway. Covington against Doncic. And good that time. Doncic has got 15 points in just the second half.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Covington dishes to Anthony. Cullen passes to Anthony. Porzingis with the block.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Powell. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Powell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Dallas calls timeout. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup, and for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. J.J. Redick's checked in for Richardson. Dallas leading by 8. Now, here's Doncic. And the call on the shot, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Powell kicks to Lillard. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Almost unstoppable on the drive. Lillard's talent for ball handling, letting him just cut through the defense.
And he gets it to go.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
In the corner, Powell with it. Anthony kicks to Covington. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Lillard. And another 3 for Portland.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
Doncic against Covington. Now here is Hardaway. Not a lot of room. And that one's good. Doncic has got 39.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Lillard attacking. Anthony kicks to Lillard. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
He's still filling out that frame, but the Greyhound physique of Porzingis well suited to transition play.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 17 points was their biggest margin. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Covington against Doncic. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. Starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward position. And for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small 4 with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5, home in the paint. Deep benches tonight, Greg, on both sides. This seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before, even getting into the two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys. One, you're trying to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise-caliber players, but you got to keep an eye on the future in terms of player development. That's another area where the league has really changed when you look at the makeup of these rosters.
Well said. Here's Doncic. Lays it up off the glass. Doncic has got his second bucket.
And the level of concentration that Doncic has, even under pressure, this guy is cool as a cucumber. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Doncic looking it over. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
It's Brown with the drive and the dunk by Brown.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. A floater, and Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 8.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Here's Tatum. You know, he rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
That's amazing, the creativity. And you see how fluid an athlete Tatum is.
Mavericks have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
And finished off by Williams.
Oh, impressive ball handling from Tatum. I mean, attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
A serious talent when Robert Williams is healthy. He makes his presence felt, has great length and lift off the floor. Defensively, he protects the rim and even blocks shots out on the perimeter.
Doncic against Tatum. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The Celtics working the ball around now. Back to Walker. 6 on the shot clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And then offensively, Williams is mostly a rim runner at this point. But Greg, there are signs that the jumper is coming along.
Yeah, you know, when he was drafted at the end of the first round, there was a lot of talk about rebuilding his shot mechanics. And that's still a work in progress. But where he's really impressed people is with his passing. He has terrific instincts for the game.
And stolen by Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
And on the drive, Tatum uses long strides rather than elite quickness to get where he wants to go.
Doncic against Brown. And Doncic gets it to go.
Some players might wear down during this kind of run. He's only getting strong.
Celtics trail by 3. Here's Walker. No points in the game yet for him. And here's Brown outside. Williams. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Just such a physical player. Williams has no off switch, which is how.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Left side, Tatum lets it go with the three. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
Has a great feel for where defenders are on the court. Tatum navigates himself nicely.
Doncic against Brown, and there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
He was a star in college. Reddick, he now has embraced his player status in the NBA as well. Aging like fine wine.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And now the first timeout called here for Boston. With one on the clock, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 2, and we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, dance team.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, yeah, this is their preferred pace, and it's gotten them out to an early lead.
Parker out there with Tristan Thompson. Then it's Evan Fournier. Then it's Neesmith. And it's Pritchard in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Yep, that one goes.
Oh, man, you better appreciate the unselfishness. When Reddick sees an open teammate, as great of a shooter as he is, he's fast at getting him the ball.
Now here's Fournier. Burke covering. Fournier's shot is off. And here's Reddick. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. They lead by 4. Burke kicks to Doncic. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. I mean, just coming to mind here recently, how about when Kawhi was traded to the Spurs? That was a huge get. Go back
George
to, how about Kobe going to the Lakers? McHale and Parrish coming to the Celtics. I mean, we've seen that happen quite a bit. And I tell you what, boy, it can really transform a franchise's future.
Lock at 6. Offensive rebound. Pass to Pritchard. There's the 3.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity. And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, it feels like they're just one step ahead right now, looking to build out their advantage even further.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Yeah, right now it feels like they can't miss. We'll see how long they can make this last.
Thompson passes to Neesmith. Thompson, high post. The jumper from the free throw line is good.
I like watching Thompson shoot from here. His jumper is looking better and better.
Doncic dishes to Hardaway. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Parker. And the dunk by Doncic.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Fournier passes to Neesmith. And a miss there on the triple. Dallas with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Now, here's Doncic. D right on him. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Burke's got his second bucket of the night.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
Pritchard passes to Fournier. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Oh, he's not going to miss that shot twice in a row. Trust me.
Feeds it to Cauley-Stein. And the wide open shot from Redick. Another three for Dallas.
Oh, this is how Redick has made his living. He's a dead-eye shooter who has a ton of confidence in himself.
Pritchard passes to Fournier. There's 1:38 left to play here in the half. Down low. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Doncic, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got 25 points in the game.
This quarter expending tremendous energy at the offensive end, and he's not slowing down. He's still calling for it.
Fournier for three, hands it from downtown. Fournier's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Mavericks leading by 16. Jalen Brunson, who's checked in for the Mavericks. 1:02 left in the first half. Oh, the lob to Parker. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Oh, I love that dish down low. Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Now here's Burke, guarded by Walker. Out to Hardaway. And he could not get them. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shot's good by Walker.
Now that's a nice use of the pull-up J from Walker. Catching the D flat-footed and capitalizing on an easy opportunity.
Brunson off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, and it's because of the looks they're getting. Their offense is creating some great opportunities. He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
Brunson kicks to Hardaway. And the shot goes down.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
The three from Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
And that's hard to guard against. Tatum is just a fantastic shooter with unending range.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He had 25 points, 2 assists, and 1 steal. Shaq, what's your take on Dallas?
On offense, they've been very efficient, taking good shots.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half, about to get underway.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out. This game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Jalen Brunson. Porzingis is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. Then it's Josh Richardson, and it's Finney Smith in at the 3 spot. And the rejection by Tatum. Brunson against Walker. Pass to Tatum. Takes the 3. The Celtics get it back in a new 14. Brown wide open. He fires. Misses the mark. His 3rd miss of the game. 4 for 7 now. Here's Finney Smith. He's covered by Brown. Richardson against Williams. Richardson, no luck. Celtics trail by 13. Williams looking over the floor. And Smart the bucket on the assist by Williams.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Runs in the pass to Porzingis. Shoots over Walker. His first attempt of the game finds the target. Porzingis has got his first points in this one.
A knockdown shooter, really from anywhere on the floor. Porzingis knows he has the green light to fire from there.
Now Tatum, 12 points for him. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play. That sends Jason Tatum to the free throw line. It's on Porzingis. A different look for Dallas. Maxi Kleber comes in for Hardaway. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Doncic kicks to Finney Smith. Back to Doncic. I'm sure you've got a list, Greg, of players you've visited with over the years who you really enjoy spending some time with and talking to.
I mean, there's so many, Kevin. A couple guys, and there is a little bias as a point guard, but Damian Lillard and Steph Curry and Chris Paul, 3 guys that, you know, I enjoy sitting down and talking shop with. Giannis, you know, witnessing his journey to greatness, all the while he remains humble and really appreciates his position. So several of these guys, I'm also not just an analyst partner, but a fan, and a big fan of theirs.
You are a fan indeed.
Oh, the breathtaking athleticism of Brown. I mean, just incredible at rising up and packing a punch on these dunks.
And Doncic, here we go. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Doncic has got 27 points.
I like that pick play. I mean, you can see how easily it makes it for him to get to the cup.
Tatum down low. Richardson covered. Brown, good.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Dallas leading by 5. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Doncic. And that one, good. He has 29.
It's no wonder why they're in front when you're taking into consideration that he's been perfect from the field so far.
Walker surveying the floor. It's Brown on the wing. Kleba with the rebound. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Walker against Doncic. And it's in there. And it's a 9-point Dallas lead.
Even with the D giving him a lot of attention, he's still finding ways to light him up.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And that's what a team needs when they're trailing. Energy on D.
And Boston has possession. Tatum against Richardson. Tatum drives in. It's good. .44 seconds left in the third. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 31. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. The kick out to Brown. The Celtics working the ball around now. Outside Tatum. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
A shoot-first point guard who can fill it up in a hurry. That's Walker, and quite simply, he's one of the game's best scorers.
Passes it to Tatum from downtown. Williams. And Williams throws it down.
Look, he may not be thought of as big for a center, but with his ability to go vertical, he sure plays big.
And the Mavericks call time here.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under.
5 seconds left in the third quarter. Stolen by Smart. Now a timeout called by Boston.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
And you see Tatum using that insane reach on the catch. I mean, he can go get it.
And the Mavericks call time here.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, the defensive intensity has to pick up, and I'm sure coach is going to let them know that.
Here's Burke. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Oh, beautiful feed. Always a luxury to have a big man who can see the whole floor.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And stolen by Cauley Stein. Brown against Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Up it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Williams.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Coach trusts him to make winning plays down the stretch. I mean, because he's shown that ability time and time and time again.
And the Mavericks call time here. Doncic. Some changes here for the Mavericks. Zinkus, he's checked in for Cauley Stein, and it's Maxi Kleba in for Burke. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
You gotta love how Brown finishes strong, driving fast and hard to the cup for the rim rocking Shazam.
And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 10 points in just the second half.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Here's Tatum. Forney trying to break loose. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Doncic against Tatum. And Doncic throws it down.
And when you want Doncic, he's one of those guys who kind of just slithers around until he finds an opening, and then bam.
Here's Pritchard, guarded by Doncic. And here's Tatum for 3. Outside Fournier. Nice ball movement by Boston. Brown, good.
He wants the ball. They want him to have the ball. And as usual, he comes through in the clutch.
Doncic against Tatum. Doncic left side. Sounds a hard away. Just 5 to shoot. And Doncic, here we go.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Here's Pritchard, guarded by Doncic. Pritchard passes the block. Hardaway with the steal. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And Doncic throws it down.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Here's Pritchard, guarded by Doncic. Sinks the triple. Tatum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, the surprising leadership from a young player. Tatum remains focused in big moments.
Brown against Doncic. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
No hesitation to get into the rim. He uses his height advantage to convert the easy.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They're trailing by 5. 1:15 left here in the fourth quarter. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
Trey Burks checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And the Mavericks call time here. They're up by 5. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter.
Another big point onto the league. Great N1 play showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for Boston. 6-point game. Outside, Walker. Right side, Tatum. The 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Well, amazing. So much talent for Tatum, but also that in fact.
There's 53 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Doncic against Brown. And Doncic, here we go.
A fearless competitor. When Doncic is driving inside, he just embraces the contact on the way up.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now. I mean, those were really important foul shots.
Guys, a critical time for them in this ball game.
You got to play mistake-free.
The pass to Tatum. Inside, Williams. Yes!
How about the confidence? It's just growing in this young man. Williams has that attitude of a go-to guy in these big moments, even though he's still picking up the nuance of the game.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're in front by 3. 30 seconds left in the game. Brown against Doncic. We've got 22 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. A floater. And Tatum pulls it down. Now a timeout called by Boston. They're behind by 3. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, they have a little time to work with. The most important thing is to make whatever you take.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
That's what they need to tie it. Boy, what a game this has been.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, as long as they're hitting like this, how can you blame them? They're on a tear.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. This win, such a David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up.
you know, trying to find an opening before the half-court D can set up. I think you're going to see more and more of that every year.
I agree. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Walker and Smart, the guard. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at center. And for the Warriors, they've got Draymond Green. Kent Bazemore is out there with Steph Curry. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Wiseman in at the 5. Here's Brown. Lays it up and banks it in.
And Brown is just a physical beast, especially inside where he gets whatever he wants.
Curry looking it over. Puts up a 3. And Tatum pulls it down. Over in the corner, Brown. Hits the... Three-point bomb. Brown's got 5 now.
And that's just tremendous confidence from Brown. Going up with the shot right away and giving the D no time to react.
Now here's Curry. To the middle. Here's Wiseman. And... by Wiseman.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. To the inside, Green, and Green slams it in.
And the floor vision from Curry right there, setting up his teammates, sharing the ball.
And Walker kicks to Smart. Back to Walker. The kick out to Brown. Outside, Smart. Left side, Walker. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
And you see the speed on display. Walker using it well whenever he gets into traffic.
Curry's shot is good.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Now here's Walker, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And you always know what you're going to get from Walker from the line. He's been a solid, consistent free throw shooter his entire career.
And so Walker nails both of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Smart against Curry. From deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got his 3rd basket of the night. Celtics trail by 3. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And it's good for 2.
And with that length, Tatum able to rise above defenders to knock down his jumper.
Curry against Smart. Outside Curry. And the pass to Wiseman. Back to Curry. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Passes it to Brown. And here in the first quarter with a little over 3.5 minutes played. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. He hits the second from the line.
And the vertical that Brown has is pretty impressive, as relentless a finisher as you'll find in our league.
Lets the three fly, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. And Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 1:06 left in the first. Curry against Smart. Wiggins right side. In the corner, Bazemore with it. Shot clock at 5. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Bazemore feeding off the contact. It did not slow him down on that possession. Good finish.
And Walker's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 4. Great tee that time from Curry. The Warriors have gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Trying to get open is Bazemore. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 12 in the game.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Shots good by Walker.
Improving size does not matter. Walker comfortable slamming it up inside.
Here's Curry. Kemba Walker making his last shot. Outside Curry. 12 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Green, no luck.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Curry outside, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Draymond Green is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Wiseman. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Bazemore at the 2. And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile 1 block.
Close games can boil down to who makes plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Smart dishes to Walker. Bazemore against Smart. The kick out to Brown. Six to shoot. Good on the shot. 8 points for him.
And that's where Brown is at his best. A muscular beast who loves finishing strong through the contact.
The shot by Curry, no good.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter. Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Curry. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Curry against Smart. Curry attacking. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Walker surveying the floor. The kick out to Tatum. 3-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Tatum's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Well, Greg, with your son getting drafted, you joined the ranks of some historic NBA father-son duo.
You know, I got the opportunity to play with Arvydas Sabonis in Portland and remember DeMontis as a little kid.
No
now
kidding.
He's an all-star last year. And, you know, I think you're going to have an influx of that in the coming years. Dwayne Wade's son is a terrific player. We know about LeBron's son's ability. He's possibly heading to the league one day. You just never know. I'm as a dad, it's going to get the opportunity to watch his son play excited, but I think you're going to see more of this in the future.
Cole and Greg Anthony. I like the way that sounds. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, he hasn't missed yet, guys, and the defense is scrambling for answers to stop this hot start.
Curry against Smart. Curry is inside. And that one, good. Curry's got 10 points in the quarter.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
Here's Walker, and he uses the glass on the layup. Walker's got the game tied up here for Boston.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
To the paint, here's Curry. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Curry's got 24.
Feel like when he gets going like this, it's a night where Steph might take a few more chances offensively. That spells trouble for the defense.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Smart against Curry. From deep three-point range, another three for Golden State.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Count that one. Brown's got 10 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Curry against Smart. And another three for Golden State.
Great execution. Steph just ripping the defense right now to shreds. What a great screen and roll action that was.
Left side Tatum. And Brown now atop the key. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. 12 points for Jaylen Brown.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Curry. 30 points in the game. Yep, it counts. Curry's got 32 points in the game.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Walker the pass to Brown. Brown jams it in.
And what amazing athleticism from Brown, putting on a show out there with slams like that.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for... Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Tremendous first half. Glad to have you back. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. What a start it was for Stephen Curry. He had 32 points, 2 assists, and 1... And that'll...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Second half underway. Here's who Brad Stevens got on the floor. Tristan Thompson is out there with Jabari Parker. Then it's Neesmith. Then it's Evan Fournier. And it's Pritchard in at the point guard. Here's Thompson. Jabari Parker making his last shot. And shot on the way. Good. He hits the jump shot. Thompson's got his first bucket of the night.
So quick and so good, Klay Thompson.
Here's Pritchard. Outside Fournier. Pass to Pritchard for the lead. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Pritchard's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, Thompson coming right back and Klay saying, yeah, I know I play D, but I also hit threes. That's a nice response.
Fournier's shot is off. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. The lead is 2. And the layup's good off the glass. Thompson's got 7.
Well, the talk at halftime. Must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Fournier's shot is off.
Well, he's just really struggling right now with everything he's throwing up. Nothing really helping out in terms of his confidence. I mean, these ones aren't even close.
Now, here's Thompson. He has 7. Down low, here's Looney. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Looney's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
I'm not sure what the coach said at halftime, but whatever it did, it's lit a fire. They're now 4 of 4 from the field to start their offense here in the second half.
Out to Thompson. Launches it. Offensive rebound to the left side wing. Haskell finds Oubre. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Thompson. And finally they hit one. Thompson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
To the right side. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Neesmith. They need this. Pritchard gets the bucket. Pritchard's got his second basket of the game.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Here's Fournier after the made shot from Klay Thompson. Now the pass to Pritchard. Shoots the 3. Hangs in the air. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Thompson.
Well, if there's 100 play calls that they have, Tristan's probably got 0 of them. He just goes in there and gets it done himself. This looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
The 3 stolen by Thompson. Now here's Oubre. He's guarded closer. Clock at 6. Second chance shot. Looney. It's good on the putback. And it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
Kind of a simple job for Looney out there, but he's willing to do it. Gets into the middle and fights for that board.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first.
And last year, just a tough one for Looney. Just couldn't find a way to stay on the court.
Grabbing that jersey for just 20 games last year, and every time he seemed to recover from one nagging injury, another one would pop up, and Looney very frustrated with how last year went, and so were his teammates.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Celtics trail by 10. Outside, Walker. Here's Brown. Boston, no good that time either.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And here's Tatum for 3. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
What an athlete this kid is. Brown, it's just fun watching him get up and throw it down. Shots are just flowing from him right now, having a really strong quarter.
The Warriors shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Now here's Walker. 8 points for him. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Warriors leading by 9. 19 seconds left to play here in the third. On the wing, Thompson. Rejected by Walker. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. The Warriors shooting a scorching 68% in the game. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiseman's out there with Draymond Green, and it's Wiggins in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now, here's Thompson. Outside Curry. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Celtics trail by 9. Walker in the post. Curry meets him. Brown wide open. He fires. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 4th assist in this one. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. They've led by as many as 11 points. Boston's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Tatum. That one's not going to go. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. From deep. And it's Stephen Curry with a 3. Curry's got 35 in the game.
This is why Steph Curry is virtually unguardable. When he's sinking those kind of shots, it just devastates you defensively.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And you aren't going to slow down Brown when he's scoring the ball like this. He is simply on a tear.
Here's Curry following the bucket by the Celtics. And Wiseman gets it to go on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Tatum on the wing. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Thompson looking for an opening. Shot clock at 6. Inside, Green. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Tatum. And a fast break now for the Celtics. And it's Williams with the jam.
What I really love about this kid is, you know, Williams he's physical, he's explosive, and yes, he plays above the rim. He just brings that nastiness to the game.
Now here's Thompson. He feeds it to Wiseman. Makes it off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 7.
Man, we see this so many times. The defense so concerned with Klay Thompson's shooting ability that he's able to burn them with moving the ball.
Brown against Green. Brown outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I admire the energy that Brown plays was so great at getting to the line.
And Brown drops them both.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
And a deep three from Curry. And another three for Golden State.
I mean, there's no way. There's just a sliver of daylight, and there's three more.
Smart kicks to Tatum. Brown outside. Warriors with the rebound. Curry with it. Now guarded by Smart. And that's good. Steph Curry for three. Curry's got 41. Greg, you're the all-time assist leader for the Big West Conference. In that frame, talk about some of the traits that make for a good floor general, a good point guard, a good facilitator.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you have to be a leader because that's what the position calls for. Unselfishness, instincts, that stuff matters. But ultimately, your teammates got to feel like you play for them. And that's when you have a chance as a team to be special.
I'm assuming you've always been like that. Am I correct?
No, that is not
really?
true.
Wow.
I evolved into a leader. In all seriousness, I think some guys are natural. Others, like myself, had to evolve into it.
And the three ball is good.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Warriors.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Steph Curry.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Tatum finds Williams. And here's Walker outside. Brown against Green. And it's Brown missing. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside for Curry. Back to Thompson. And another three for Golden State.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll it's Wiggins in at the 3 spot. And for Milwaukee, Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday. And it's Middleton in at the 3, the small forward. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. And for our viewers tonight, don't blink. Clark, you might miss something.
Do not blink. Do not put your eyes on your popcorn or whatever snack you're having while you're watching this one. They get up and down in a hurry, both of these squads. Execution on the fast break will probably determine the outcome in this one. Fast break points, a big stack to keep an eye on.
Now the Warriors moving it up. It's Curry outside. The shot missing. And Milwaukee will come the other way. Here's Antetokounmpo, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
Sometimes it's a real trick bag trying to guard Antetokounmpo. I mean, his skill set in build and length and athleticism draws a ton of fouls. You know, growing up in Greece, Giannis Antetokounmpo was so poor, he and his older brother, Thanasis, had to share a pair of tennis shoes. I mean, how about how far he's come since then? Now he's the first foreign-born player ever with his own Nike signature shoe.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Middleton for 3, buries it from 3-point range.
Boy, when you got the jump shot that Chris Middleton has, you're always a weapon, which means you help create spacing for your teammates.
And Clark, they say back in Greece, all of Giannis's basketball shoes were hand-me-downs from his teammates.
Greg, nothing like not having enough to drive you to get more. I mean, clearly, you think about Giannis and his background and where he is now, he and Thanasis oftentimes would take turns playing in the game, swapping the same pair of shoes. Those days are long behind both of them.
Middleton outside. Back to Holiday. Kicks it down to Middleton. Count it. Middleton's got 5 points so far.
Really like the energy of Middleton. I mean, he drives to the hole so hard. I like that force that he goes to the basket with.
It's Curry outside. Another miss by Curry.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Giannis inside. No good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Curry with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Golden State moving it around. Back to Curry. Pass to Bazemore. Jacks up a 3. Curry with another miss.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
And he makes that one.
Well, I love how fast Antetokounmpo gets to the basket. One of the most mobile guys in the game.
Curry against DiVincenzo. Outside Curry. Curry with another miss.
Yeah, you know, guys, this has been far from his best game. A disappointing outing for both him and the team.
And the dunk by Giannis.
I tell you, that's why Antetokounmpo is so feared league-wide. I mean, when he's close to the rim, he's most likely going to flush it on you.
Curry deciding where to go with it. 1:36 left to play in the first quarter. It's good from long range. 7 points in the game.
That 3 ball of Curry deadly. I mean, you feel like it's going in as soon as he lets it go, no matter where, at what angle, or how deep.
Middleton outside. And Steph Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. The Bucks shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo schemes it in.
Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
Here's Curry with the 3. Happy to see that one go in. He's shooting 4 for 10 with that basket.
I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
Middleton outside. Pass to Lopez. Green with the block.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves the 9 shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Kicks to Wiseman. Outside Curry. Two points. That one goes. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
And Curry certainly is clever and crafty. Trickery is part of his arsenal when he gets inside. I mean, I like seeing him do his thing close to the basket.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Shot's good by Middleton.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Curry passes to Wiggins. The feed to Wiseman. He kicks it to Bazemore. On the wing, Wiggins. And Curry has it in the corner. And he banks in the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
1 second left. That one, no good. Chris Middleton has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. He not. And earlier we checked in with Giannis Antetokounmpo, who had this to say. All part of the process of achieving greatness.
Yeah, and most guys have had to go through it. MJ, LeBron, leading a team to a championship rarely happens early on.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Bucks in this one?
Well, the offense. Is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. Draymond Green is out there with Wiseman. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Kent Bazemore. And it's Curry in at the point. There's the pass to Middleton. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. He's got 11.
Boy, that is a real weapon in Middleton's arsenal. I mean, when you hit a 3 on him, he wants that sweet revenge, and he's coming back at you.
Curry from deep three-point land. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Middleton outside. Fires from deep. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Holiday against Curry. From deep three-point range. Milwaukee with the rebound. Here's Antetokounmpo. He has 7. Passes it to Middleton. From the arc. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Greg, you showed toughness and grit when you played. You've got to succeed in this league with those things at the forefront, right? Being tough, being gritty. And there are several players whose style you admire that play like it.
I mean, no doubt about it. You have the superstars, the Kawhis, the LeBrons, who continue to do it. They can intimidate you physically, but they also provide tremendous skill set. But 2 other guys, Russell Westbrook, Jimmy Butler, they're also guys that exemplify that toughness. You know, 2 guys, when you look at those 2, a lot of people didn't project them to be what they've become, and it's impressive to watch them take the floor night in and night out.
Drills it from outside. Thompson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And they're shooting really well from long range this quarter. They should keep looking to the 3-point shot for some extra offense.
And Antetokounmpo steams it in.
And 1 step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Thompson against DiVincenzo. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
I'll tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked.
DiVincenzo against Thompson. Pass to Looney. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The rebound by Middleton. Here's Milwaukee now. They're on an 18-6 run. And that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 3rd assist on the night. Thompson surveying the floor. 52 seconds left in the first half. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And with that length and great burst to throw it down, defenders have to be cautious of Thompson attacking the rim.
Middleton outside. Misses the 3. Warriors trail by 11. And Thompson puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Thompson's got 8 here in the quarter.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Middleton outside from deep. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game. Thompson against DiVincenzo. It's Thompson off the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And uses his handle and great feel for the game to execute the pick and roll there. What can't Thompson do?
Giannis kicks to Middleton. Misses the deep 3-point attempt. And so it's Milwaukee in. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. A nice show being put on tonight by Chris Middleton. His 3-point stroke is a thing of beauty. Thanks for joining.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You know, Chris Middleton has really been making it happen, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday. And it's Lopez, and at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Here's Giannis. The layup off target.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Oubre dishes to Thompson. Takes a 3. It's off target. He's 4 of 9 from the field. Bucks leading by 9. Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down hard.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
DiVincenzo against Thompson. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Middleton for the 3. And the dunk by Lopez.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Thompson against DiVincenzo. From deep. Rebounded by the Bucks.
He had a couple in the first, but so far he's been unable to get uncorked here.
the D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns. That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Antetokounmpo gets to Middleton. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists now in the game. Now a timeout called by Golden State. You know, when you look at the balance of power between players and teams, Greg, does it feel like the players now have more say, more control than they used to?
No doubt. We're seeing more players demand trades, sign shorter contracts with opt-outs. And the irony of that is, in my era, our best players were fearful for the length of their contracts or the life expectancy of their careers, believe it or not. And these guys today, they understand their value. They know what they bring to the table, and they are utilizing that to the max.
And is that good, Greg, for the game?
I think so. I do think most guys want to win, and they understand that their legacies are going to be defined about whether or not they do.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Stolen by Holiday. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way.
Boy, I love the unselfishness there. I mean, if you're open Antetokounmpo, make sure you get the ball.
Warriors trail by 16. It's Thompson off the drive. Took him no time at all on that one. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And here's Holiday. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Middleton outside. There's the triple. Connects again from distance. Buries it. His 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. 1:14 left in the third. Didn't think that was going to go in. Curry's got 26 points.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Curry against Holiday. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Curry's shot is good.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
For three, Middleton. That shot no good. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
And read the plate perfectly. Gets himself in the air at the right moment. Terrific denial.
Curry against Holiday. From deep three-point range. Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Curry.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Wiggins against Holiday, and he lays it straight in. And the Bucks lead by 13.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And so it's Milwaukee, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll return shortly. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiseman's out there with Green, and it's Wiggins in at the three. Giannis outside. Middleton for three. Offensive rebound.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
To the middle, it's Solomon to Kumbo. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. And Middleton the bucket on the assist by Holiday. Middleton's got 34 points.
And you know, with Middleton, once he gets himself going, he's really hard to slow down because he's got really good size, a great stroke, and has become more skilled not only as a shooter but a ball handler.
And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Stephen Curry. Now here's Antetokounmpo. The pass to Middleton. Fires the three. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Thompson against DiVincenzo. And Thompson kicks to Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 41.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Passes to Middleton. The tray bangs home the trifecta. And the Bucks lead by 14.
Presence of mind, really important. You know, this game is more mental than physical. And Middleton is a guy who...
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Just 5 to shoot. And the basket by Curry.
Boy, Curry is so creative and efficient, and when he gets hot and gets going, he rains down points and baskets on the defense.
Pass to Lopez. Dishes it to Middleton. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
And this has to fire Green up. Whenever he dunks it like that, it gets the whole team energized.
Middleton outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Curry with the 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Shots good by Middleton.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Bucks.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Chris Middleton.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Pass to Middleton from past the arc. Offensive rebound, Bucks.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Thompson passes to Wiseman. Middleton with it, now defended by Wiggins. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range. There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Here's Curry with the three. The rebound by Middleton. And it's Holiday at the elbow. Here's Antetokounmpo. They get the rebound.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort.
All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. in their roster.
Short a rotation player, nothing they can't overcome, but it does shrink your margin for error just a bit.
Now the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday, and it's Lopez in at the center filling out the middle. And for Portland, they've got Jones, Robert Covington out there with Nurkic, then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Powell in at the 2. Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots.
Here's Jones. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. And that one, good.
Not just an interior threat, the in-between jumper. I mean, Nurkic possesses is often right on the money, too.
And Holiday kicks to Middleton. Covington against Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. It's Powell on the wing. Nurkic the pass to Lillard. Back to Nurkic and finished off by Nurkic.
Such an intelligent guy. I mean, have you guys heard Lillard's album? He spits bars. He's also excellent at reading and torching the defense, too.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, and Robert Covington picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's DiVincenzo.
Oh, look, he was laying in wait for that pass. I mean, lured him into his trap.
And it's Lillard missing. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. Covington with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. And there's the lay-in.
A really smart opening quarter for them at the offensive end. Moving, finding good shots. They're 4 for 5 from the field.
Holiday against Jones. Lopez outside. Passes it to Middleton. Good on the triple.
And this helps build chemistry. Lopez looking to share the ball wherever he can.
Lillard against Holiday. Lillard the pass to Nurkic. On the wing, Jones. Lillard against Holiday. Puts it up from 17. Here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
No, you see the hard-working mentality of Nurkic. I mean, love how assertive he is on the offensive boards.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Jones covering. Middleton outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Middleton's got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Now here is Holiday after the miss from Damian Lillard. A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo. He's got 6.
And how about the effort? You didn't think a little contact would prevent Giannis from scoring, did you?
Nurkic can't hit.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And Lillard kicks to Powell. To the inside. Here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
Oh, and all Nurkic needs is good positioning. Once he has this, dunking is easy.
It's deflected. Pass to DiVincenzo. Now here's Giannis. Middleton the pass to Lopez. This one for 3, and Middleton the bucket on the assist from Lopez. Trailblazers trail by 5. Off the inbound, Nurkic trying to get open, and the layup good by Lillard.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Middleton outside. Lopez outside. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
And Holiday's nimbleness
gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Lillard against Holiday. Happy to see that one go in for a second make in 5 attempts.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Holiday finds Middleton. Here's Antetokounmpo. Banked in off the glass. Giannis has got 8.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total.
I know if I put the work in, maybe 10 years from now I can be the same sentence. But I got to put the work in, and whenever I face him, I got to show up.
And, Greg, that's the humble, hard-working approach we've come to expect from Giannis.
You know, he's not interested in putting himself on a pedestal. Enough people do that for him. He just wants to become the best he can be and win rings.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Oh, yeah. Love the ball movement so far. Everything clicking at the offensive end.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Middleton in at the 3 spot.
The assist is the key to that sequence. I mean, a great look to set him up.
Anthony against Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And how about the initiative there from Antetokounmpo? Excellent at seeing lanes to the basket and then just taking advantage.
McCollum, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Giannis kicks to Middleton. And it's Portland with the rebound. McCollum outside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. McCollum's got 4 points this quarter.
McCollum, he's a threat in transition. He excels at leaking out, and then he knows where to run in the open floor.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
The pass to Little. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Cantor kicks to Little. Deep 2 from Anthony. Cantor dishes to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Cantor from 10 feet out. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Bucks leading by 5. Now, Antetokounmpo. 14 points for him. Lopez passes to Middleton. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
Simons, the pass to McCollum. Here's Simons, guarded by Holiday. And it's McCollum off the drive. The pass to Cantor. And that one drops. Cantor's got his first basket of the night. Greg, who would you choose as the best defenders of the NBA pick and roll?
Oof. That is a tough one. This will surprise some people. Nikola Jokic is one of the better big men defending the pick and roll, in part because of his instincts. You know, it doesn't impress me in terms of his physical attributes, but his mind, the ability to anticipate, having a sense of how perimeter players play the game. He's a guy that's terrific. I'll give you an oldie but goodie in Andre Iguodala. He's still terrific. And I pick bigger guys because you've got to be able to switch that and guard smaller players. And, you know, at the center and the swing position, those are two guys that still are very reliable.
Giannis drives in for 3. Middleton, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 3 assists tonight. Trailblazers trail by 9. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to McCollum. To the middle. Here's Simons. Holiday with the block.
An aggressive defender who pressures ball handlers. Nobody should be surprised to see Holiday sending shots away.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
But, you know, Anthony's getting more floor time last season. He worked his way into the Blazers' rotation. He's still young, though. It seems like he can carve a roll out on his team.
1:16 left in the second quarter. Pass to Simons. Kicks it to Little. Down low. Here's Cantor. Good D by Lopez.
And Simons a bit undersized at that two-guard position. Only 6'3", but a natural 2 with playmaking ability.
Ultimately, this team wants him to be a scoring threat off the bench. I mean, have him come in firing from outside. He's got a lot of work to get to that point.
Simons surveying the D. McCollum outside. Off target from outside.
Well, that's just a lucky break for the D. Yeah, keep giving him that shot. Bad things will happen.
Lopez outside for 3. Middleton. He can't get it to go. Now Portland takes it the other way. Here's McCollum. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
A superb concentration from the clever guard. McCollum, he's so used to getting knocked around, going up easy for him.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw tonight.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Outside Holiday. Middleton for 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Middleton's got 18 points in the game.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
And so it's Milwaukee in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of it.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. A nice show being put on tonight by Chris Middleton. He had 18 points, and and that does it for our...
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Chris Middleton has really been making it happen, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Without question, Chris Middleton displaying his skills today.
There should only be one thing they're talking about in this timeout, trying to deny him the ball in the paint before he does any more damage.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. On the floor for Portland, Jones is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Lillard in at the point guard. Bucks leading by 10. Left side out of the Kumbo. And Middleton kicks to Lopez. Here's Holiday. Nice D from Lillard.
The D making that layup look very uncomfortable for him. Good aggressive work down low.
Holiday against Lillard. Passes it to Powell. Lillard against Holiday. Back to Powell. Lopez with the block.
And you got to appreciate the limp Lopez has. He's effective at using it to stifle shooters.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
On the wing, Giannis. He's got 18. For 3, Middleton. Rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lillard with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Now the Bucks moving it up. Middleton leading the charge. And Giannis throws it down.
And guys, that's a sight we've become far too accustomed to see. Antetokounmpo throwing it down like it was just another day at the office.
Good on that shot. And with that, the Bucks lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Jones. Antetokounmpo against Covington. Giannis drives in.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping it.
Here's Lillard. It's Powell on the wing. Lillard against Holiday. And with that, the Bucks lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Damian Lillard.
Well, talking about Lillard, he's so good as a scorer in the paint. I mean, probably just as good as any point guard.
And last season, Lillard doing more playmaking than prior years, a career high in assists.
Well, we all know that Dame can score whenever he wants to. This team is better when he's setting others up. Lillard knows that. I expect him to continue to spread the ball around.
Covington kicks to Powell. Nurkic in the post, covered by Giannis. Lopez with the steal. And Covington sends it back. And now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. And the shot goes in. Lillard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
But look at how quickly Lillard leaps out in transition. He wants to run down the throat of the D, burn him in the open floor.
It's Giannis with the drive and the dunk by Giannis.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Lillard, the pass to Covington. Back to Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Lopez with the block. And Middleton kicks to Holiday. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now Covington defending. And it goes down 2 points.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Outside Covington. Inside. He wants to get it to Nurkic and does. Outside Covington. Yep, that one goes. Covington's got his second basket.
What confidence from the rangy swing man. I mean, he knows what it takes to convert from there.
And there is a whistle. That'll go on Jared Jones. That is his first foul of the game. 41 seconds left in the third quarter.
Oh, you see that? He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
He's getting hotter the deeper we get into this game. I mean, he didn't give him much of anything in the first half.
Pass to Middleton. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Middleton's got 21.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Let's talk about it. The great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch. He's been as dependable as he always is. He can't do it all by himself, though.
And Antetokounmpo inside. Covington's there.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
And when Lopez is locked in on defense, it helps. I mean, look, you'd love to see this more often.
And so it's Milwaukee. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, it's also called making a good read, understanding where everyone is and taking full advantage. Fantastic.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Now a timeout called by Portland. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
He's running wild. They had to call a timeout just to take away at least some of his momentum.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear Terry Stotts talk to his team during that timeout. He was not happy with their play. He told them, we're getting outworked out there. Simple as that. We've got to dial up our effort. Devin, we'll see if they have enough to get it done.
Trailblazers trail by 11. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Here's Anthony. Nice move. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Middleton for 3. They get it again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Bucks lead by 11.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up to the paint. Shot's good by Anthony.
That's how to make things look easy for a teammate. I mean, you make passes like that one from Lillard, crazy.
Left side, Antetokounmpo lays it up off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 14 points here in the second half.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Holiday against Lillard. Outside, Covington. Out to Anthony. And the officials call it for a 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Man, when you're playing from behind, that's the last thing you want to do. Make matters worse.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Giannis inside. Covington's there. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
The putback, it's good on the putback.
You know, he was a non-factor in that first half, but now he's making up for lost time.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. On defense, Portland, 11-point game.
This guy is a silky smooth operator on offense. Middleton can score effectively on all 3 levels.
Lillard up top, guarded by Holiday. Shot's good by Anthony.
That's just a product of good pass work. I mean, nice team basketball right there.
Holiday surveying the floor. Middleton inside the 3-point line. Milwaukee keeping it alive. A new 14th.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Now the pass to Middleton. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 5 assists tonight.
And this is Middleton's game. He's thinking of shooting it even before the pass hits his hands.
And here's McCollum for 3. Here's Anthony. And the layup's good off the glass. Anthony's got 8 here in the quarter.
The timing couldn't have been better on that assist.
Giannis against Covington. For 3, Middleton. And another 3 for Milwaukee. Greg, if you go step in a time machine, what would you like and dislike about playing in this era at this time?
Well, no doubt about the tempo and the spacing. I think that more than anything allows for the true skill and artistry of the game to be on display. I probably wouldn't want to get switched onto Embiid down low. That wouldn't. I would probably dislike that and let it be known vociferously.
But I always pictured you as being fearless, like you would never turn down that kind of challenge.
I wouldn't turn it down publicly.
He can't be too far off Covington. He's still sizing up the defense and firing once he gets it.
Middleton outside. Fires for three. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable. And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Bucks.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
And so Holiday will bring it up for Milwaukee. 17 points was their biggest margin. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. So it's Portland now, down by 12. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lillard against Holiday. And the basket by Lillard.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, how they ended this one is much different than how they started it. And that's a shame.
Now here's Powell. No good there. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks.
could be a challenge. We'll see how they answer the bell.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Derek Jones is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Powell in at the shooting guard position. And for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
And it was interesting how the Dallas franchise sold its fans on Doncic. Ownership told them, think of a 6'7" Steve Nash. Isn't quite the shooter Steve was, but is only a teenager. Great vision. Boy, he can really pass it, and it turns out Doncic is all of that and more.
Here's Doncic following the score by Damian Lillard. Basket counts.
There's a burst that allows Luka Doncic to be effective on his drives. You're not going to catch him standing around. This guy is in attack mode.
And Lillard kicks to Nurkic. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. And even Nash himself called Doncic a dream prospect.
Yeah, it said Luka was big and mobile enough in the modern game, can guard multiple positions, has a skill set, a winning mentality, and those leadership qualities. Steve Nash sounding like a future GM.
Here's Doncic after the basket by Yusuf Nurkic and the dunk by Doncic.
This incredible confidence that Luka Doncic possesses, my goodness.
The Trailblazers on offense. Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. Outside, Covington. Back to Nurkic and finished off by Nurkic.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Doncic against Covington. Doncic outside. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Jones dishes to Nurkic, and he uses the glass on the layup. Nurkic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And with his skill, Nurkic can score from anywhere on the court. But when you're 280, his skills probably better utilized inside. That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Kicks it out to Covington. Porzingis with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Doncic, terrific floor vision in the open floor. He also understands how to be the guy to finish.
Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. Lillard looking around. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Corner shot, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And it's 6 points for Lillard.
And this is peak Dame, rising, firing, one of the more confident shooters we have in our game.
And Doncic, here we go.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
You know, often we think of Dame as a scorer first, but they're reminding us of his great ability to pass the rock.
Now, here's Doncic. 16 points for him. Five on the clock. And Doncic throws it down.
Listen, this is becoming routine for Luka Doncic. This guy's a big-time scorer who can take over when he's ready.
Nurkic finds Lillard. To the inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, good job to take him right at the.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line, so hard to ask for much more than that.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Here's Lillard, and he comes up with the deuce. Lillard's got 10 points.
No excuse giving Lillard that kind of positioning. That's just too easy.
Doncic outside. Got it off in time. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Well, earlier, Damian Lillard spoke to us about how he...
I look to the times where...
Greg, he's certainly a gentleman in victory and defeat.
You know, Lillard takes the L as a learning opportunity. Sure, it stings, but he also knows it can make them stronger if they use it well.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Nurkic is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Lillard in at the point. So Portland ends up going with the new group. Nurkic has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from the field.
Well, Norman Powell these last several seasons has turned himself into a knockdown shooter. And obviously last season much more involved on the offensive end, and that, to me, was his best performance to date.
And the basket by McCollum.
I mean, call him a combo guard, 2, whatever. McCollum is a scorer first and foremost, and when he puts it on the deck, young fella is going to the hoop.
Now here's Burke. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And with Powell, they rely on his shooting to open things up for everyone else.
Yeah, and for Norman Powell, he knows what he's about and welcomes that role. This is a guy who understands how to relocate in the midst of plays to create separation from defenders. He's always ready in catch-and-shoot situations.
Mavericks leading by 3.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Burke, and it's blocked.
Encouraging to see Cantor trying harder on the defensive end. There's height. There's ability to block shots. Go to work, Ennis.
Now here's McCollum. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Well, that's his second foul. Does he take a more cautious approach here the rest of the half?
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Redick for 3. Here's Cauley Stein, and good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Cauley Stein's got his first points of the night. Trailblazers trail by 3. Simons surveying the D. Inside, and Cantor throws it down.
Boy, once Cantor establishes position on the interior, forget about it.
Hardaway goes in. Pass to Brunson. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Stolen by Brunson. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Here's Simons. Brunson covering. The drive by Cantor. Kicks it out to McCollum. Sweet little floater. McCollum's got 6 points in the quarter.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Brunson with it. Cantor covering. And Cantor over to help. Outside, Reddick. There's the pass to Brunson. Clock at 6. And Dallas calls their first timeout of the game.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. That one goes. Counting. Doncic has got 22 points.
We call that staying calm, recognizing the situation, and saving the possession. Doncic able to beat the clock.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 6. Here's Simons. 6 to shoot. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. And Cantor throws it down.
Well, you have to admire Cantor's awareness of the shot clock. That thing was dwindling quickly.
The 3 for Doncic. He doesn't hit that one. Now Portland takes it the other way. Here's Simons. Little. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. For Dallas, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Doncic. And he makes good on the layup. 24 points for him.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Here's Simons. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Cantor kicks to McCollum. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Boy, I love seeing Cantor distribute the basketball. If you're open, this guy will find you.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. To the first quarter for the Mavericks was fairly even. They were never able to get the lead above 4. And
if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Now a timeout called by Portland. And here's Lillard, who brings it up for the Trailblazers. A 2-point game. Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up for the second half. On the floor for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward position. So it's the Mavericks now after the Trailblazers pick up 2. Back to Kleba. Launches a 3. But he recovers it. It's Richardson on the wing. On the wing, Doncic. 5 to shoot. Another shot. It counts. And the foul. It's on Damian Lillard.
Boy, and the foul. Doncic has got great upper body strength. Completes the play. Nicely done.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
76% from the line a season ago.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 10. Powell dishes to Lillard. Back to Powell from outside the arc. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one.
Absolutely critical that Norman Powell expand his range. The more he makes that three, the more the floor opens up.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
The Mavericks leading. Well, coming into the league with immense potential, Porzingis has already fulfilled much of it, already an all-star. But you know, Greg, there are still areas he's working on.
Yeah, he's definitely getting stronger and more physical. You'd like to see him make the next pass a little more often when a teammate has a better shot. But if he can just stay healthy, boy, the sky's the limit on what he can accomplish.
Nobody near Nurkic. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Kleba. Lays it in off the breakaway. Kleba's got the lead up to 4 now for Dallas. Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Lillard, right side, and stolen by Richardson. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. It's good. Lillard's got 12 points in the game.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Yeah, you can't allow Nurkic to get that kind of position. When you do, he is going to rattle that rim.
Here's Lillard, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Now just a 2-point Maverick lead. And Doncic, here we go.
This guy is such a lengthy wing defender. Robert Covington doing work defensively.
There's 1:38 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Richardson. Doncic trying to get open. Richardson, good. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Now here's Powell. Back to Covington. Lillard outside. Count it. Good. Lillard's got it all tied up now for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And Brunson has it in the corner. He kicks it to Burke. Shot clock at 6. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Lillard from outside. The drive by Nurkic.
Just a load. I mean, at 7 feet, Nurkic also moves well. And that combo gets him to the line a bunch.
The Trailblazers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Covington kicks to Lillard. For the lead. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Brunson the pass to Burke. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hardaway for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Hardaway has got his first 3 points of the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Brunson with it, a 3-ball. Another three for Dallas.
You can see the kind of confidence Hardaway has in his shot. This guy is so fluid in the catch-and-shoot situations.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He's a... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Now a timeout called by Portland. And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor, and these timeouts can be such a huge factor in getting a short rest and recharging the battery. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Terry Stotts just went over his game plan with his team. He's pleased that they're getting consistent points in the paint. He said, in this league, it's not easy to do what you guys are doing. Let's just keep doing it until they stop us. Kevin?
Thank you, David. On the floor for Portland, they've got Norman Powell, Robert Covington out there with McCollum. Then it's Anthony, and it's Lillard in at the point. Anthony left side. Here's McCollum. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. And 11 points for C.J. McCollum.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Lillard.
And how about Lillard just being aggressive here on offense? He can heat up quickly, just super efficient, and a high IQ score.
Hardaway against Covington. Hardaway kicks to Brunson. And it's good for 2. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring. And Tim Hardaway says, you know what? My teammate's open. I'm going to get him the ball.
Lillard dishes to Carmelo. Lillard, the pass to Anthony. Count it, and the foul. That's on J.J. Redick.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And the Mavericks call time here. Will go for a different look here. Zinkus, he's checked in for Cauley Stein. Maxi Kleba comes in for Trey Burke. Richardson, he's checked in for J.J. Redick. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Pass to Hardaway. Here's the three. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Hardaway has got 9 points here in the second half.
Three-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Anthony lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
You know, the ability to seize the opportunity, see the daylight, get that position, and Melo, one of the best to ever do it.
Here's Doncic, up and in on the layup. Doncic has got 37.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Doncic with it. Now Covington defending. Covington against Doncic. Clock at 6. Tipped away. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. And it's Anthony with the ball for Portland. Trailing by 2. And Lillard kicks to Anthony. Shoots over Doncic. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Lillard.
There's not a doubt in the building who they were going to look for the score, and that's Carmelo Anthony delivering again.
And Doncic, here we go.
Doncic has been in this position many times. He makes it look easy.
Trailblazers have gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Covington's got the game tied up here for Portland.
Robert Covington, calm, cool, and collected.
And stolen by Lillard. And the dunk by Powell.
Norman Powell on the big-time delivery.
Dallas has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. On the wing, Hardaway. Beyond the arc. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Hardaway's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, how about the competitive nature of Tim Hardaway Jr.? Important spot, no problem.
Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Covington kicks to McCullough. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And the Trailblazers lead by 1. And the Mavericks call time here. They trail by 1. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Damian Lillard.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Jay Burks checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And J.J. Redick is subbed in for Josh Richardson. Out to Anthony. It's McCollum on the wing. Count it!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
The drive by Doncic. Count it!
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
Lillard against Doncic. Out to Anthony. Wide open. It counts!
And this is why Melo gets the big bucks. A lot of players will shy away from an important shot, but Melo wanted to be in that position.
Covington with the steal. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lillard with it. He's picked up by Doncic. It falls!
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And Doncic, here we go. Yes!
Well, you want to talk about a picture-perfect jumper. Luka Doncic knows a thing or two about getting into the mid-range.
Porzingis kicks to Burke. Can't cash in. And so the big win by Portland in a tight game. This win, David, thank you. spot. Walker in Smart, the guard. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3. Now, here's Doncic. Terrific, talented backcourts tonight, Greg. Did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
And that one's good, Doncic.
Well, you can't let Doncic have these types of opportunities, guys. When you aren't close to him, this is what happens.
Kleba against Tatum. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Doncic outside. Down low. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
And known as a tremendous shooter for his size, Porzingis wasn't quite as accurate last season, which surprised some people.
Yeah, and you know, Greg, some people would automatically assume that because Doncic attracts so much attention that Porzingis would get more wide open looks. But you got to remember, Porzingis missed a full season, was coming off an injury, and needed to reacclimate himself to NBA gameplay. So that takes usually a season plus another season before you're all the way back.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
Inside. Here's Richardson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Richardson showing you the ability to manufacture a shot against good defense there. Well done.
Walker against Doncic. Shoots from 14, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Walker's got 6.
And this is how you want to start the ball game. 4 for 4 from the field. Seems like they're right on point and can't miss.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
And Walker kicks to Williams. Out left to the wing. Here's the 3. Walker's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 4. Richardson with it. Out guarded by Smart. Richardson attacking. So it's Richardson with the jam.
Boy, no easy answer for how you defend Richardson on the drive.
Left side, Brown.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Richardson the pass to Doncic. Five on the clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. 10 points for him.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I'll tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Now here's... Oh, what a play! Woo!
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
Doncic kicks to Kleba. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Smart deciding where to go with it. To the middle, here's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Now, here's Doncic. 10 points for him. And the layup falls. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Floats it up for Williams.
And, you know, that's exactly what you want from your point guard. Get the ball to the open guy on time and on target.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 7-point differential. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And how about the performance we're seeing from him? Not one miss on the day.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Hardaway's checked in for Maxi Kleba. Trey Burke comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And J.J. Redick is subbed in for Josh Richardson. That free throw good from Doncic.
There's an awful lot to like about Doncic, but probably what jumps out at me most is how competitive he is. I mean, he wants to dominate whoever's guarding him.
Here's Pritchard, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Doncic. Plays it up and banks it in. 17 points in the game.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Mavericks lead by 10. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
With the aggression they're showing early on, I mean, they're driving it to the hoop with authority and force.
Yeah, also something I like out of them so far, they're throwing their bodies around in the paint, and the physicality is taking its toll.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. They've got Tristan Thompson. Neesmith is out there with Jabari Parker. Then it's Evan Fournier. And it's Pritchard in at the point. Bucket is good.
Boy, you know, guys, the combination of strength and height for Porzingis allowing him to take on physical defense much better.
Pass to Neesmith. To the paint, here's Thompson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
And you can't help but see the impact Thompson has in the paint. On both ends of the floor, he's a rock planted near the rim. Very strong legs that help him get to so many of those rebounds.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for the Mavericks. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson, bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start. And with Thompson, as you said, Greg, once he's planted in the paint, good luck.
I mean, think about it. About 40% of his rebounds are on the offensive end. He just refuses to get moved or boxed out. Combine that with his hunger on that end of the floor, and you see why he's such a great rebounder.
Mavericks making a switch here. Cauley Stein's checked in. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Brunson, good. Brunson's got his first bucket in this one. Celtics trail by 8. Outside Fournier. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And the shot goes down.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And it was a strong year for Evan Fournier. Career highs for him in several categories.
Greg, I like his game. I mean, he's got really nice size.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Mavericks leading by 7. Hardaway with it. Now guarded by Tatum. And that one's good.
But, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
Brown outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Shot clock at 6. And here's Tatum for 3. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. Hardaway kicks to Redick. How about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball? It is now to Cauley-Stein. Burke with it, Brown's there, and the Mavericks call time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And stolen by Cauley-Stein. And they're running. On up the court. Count that bucket. Brunson's got the lead up to 14 now for Dallas.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
And so it's Burke who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Burke's got 9.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
The Celtics working the ball around now. Now here's Brown. He's guarded closely. And Brown throws it down hard.
Hey, I don't think there's any excuse for allowing Brown to get that deep. I mean, he's brilliant at throwing it down if the defense doesn't stop him.
Cauley-Stein passes to Brunson. He kicks to Burke. Redick trying to get open. And he lays it straight in. Burke's got 11 points in the quarter.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. And he's been absolutely relentless.
Walker goes in. And another basket for Boston.
Boy, this little fella, Kemba Walker, is a treat to watch, especially when he takes it all the way to the cup. He's got explosive speed and finishes with ease on the drive.
Brunson kicks to Burke. There's 14 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Mavericks have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And so he makes both from the line.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Shooting foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First one falls for.
You know, there's no question about it. Tatum's ceiling is really sky high. Now it's up to him to meet those huge expectations, and I think he will. Oh! Luka flying to the rim and putting it on top of the defender's head.
And so we wrap up the first half.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He ended up with 19 points, 4. And that.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Now a timeout called by Boston. You know, Greg, when you were in New York, you were on a super team of sorts. Compare that to the super teams they're forming now in the NBA.
We've always had super teams. And this misnomer that this is something that's just come about with this era is, to me, absurd. You've always had it. Whether the difference nowadays is I think the players have more say in where they go. And they can orchestrate how a team is constructed. But it's always existed. And the reality is this. You become a super team when you win a lot.
Sure.
And that's what really dictates how super your team is.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. On the floor for Dallas, Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 slot. Mavericks leading by 14. Doncic outside, out to Porzingis, lets the 3 fly, another 3 for Dallas.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Dallas has gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
The kick out to Brown, to the inside. Richardson against Walker. Passes it to Kleber. Here's Finney-Smith. Another 3 for Dallas.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Walker against Doncic. And here's Tatum for 3.
Tell you what, Porzingis showing great timing as the anchor of the defense there.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And where Finney-Smith really made strides last season, his consistency from range.
And you know, Greg, it was really his defense, the work ethic he brings, the effort level. I mean, that's always been there. I watched this kid play in college, and that's always been part of his package. But as an NBA wing, you've got to be able to knock down shots and help space the floor if you want to find your way into the lineup. And to Finney-Smith's credit, he's done that and has become a valuable part of the rotation.
Right side to Walker, fires from deep. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Walker. Tatum's got 6 in the quarter.
He's starting to feel it. He's in a groove here in the second half.
And Doncic, here we go.
Par for the course for Luka Doncic. Just one of those games where he's got it on cruise control.
Smart against Richardson. Picked his pocket. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Williams with the block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Out to Doncic. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Tatum. Floats it up for Williams.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:58 left to play in the third. Doncic with the bucket.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Outside Tatum. Over Kleba. The kick out to Tatum. Walker in the corner. Back to Tatum. Just 4 to shoot. And slam dunk by Tatum.
It's not a problem at all for Tatum to punch it down. Length and athleticism makes the flush an easy shot.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Mavericks shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. The first one falls. All free throws good from Doncic. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Celtics trail by 20. Right side Smart. Here's Brown. No good off the back of the rim.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Doncic against Smart. Doncic kicks to Finney-Smith. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Finney-Smith's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Maxi Kleba. Burke comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. J.J. Redick's checked in for Josh Richardson. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Luka Doncic. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Boy, set him up nicely that time, guys. And Tatum, like most players, shoots better off a good pass.
And the Mavericks call time here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Willie Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for the Mavericks. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Smart passes to Williams. Smart against Redick. Outside Tatum. They grab their own miss, and Williams is right there.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
And Cauley-Stein throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today. State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guard. Around the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center. Back to Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 6 assists in the game.
And he's caught fire from long range here in the second half.
And that one's good. Burke No doubt, Greg, you are known being a gritty, in-your-face defender. And when you think of the most hard-nosed point guards in the NBA today, who comes to mind?
For me, I think Chris Paul, I go first because this guy, one, he's a phenomenal two-way player. He'll do whatever it takes to win, even if that means pushing the envelope a little bit. Pat Beverly is another guy, just a flat-out bulldog. Marcus Smart, I think, falls into that category. Again, it's not always about being the most talented, but if you bring an edge about you, that really permeates throughout your team. So those are some guys. Drew Holiday is another guy I'd throw into that mix as well.
Yeah, they all lock in. You're right. And Walker kicks to Smart. Outside Tatum. Pass to Walker. The kick out to Tatum. The three-pointer off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Brunson. Here's Cauley Stein. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And the Mavericks call time here. And Dallas going with the whole new group out there. Boston making some changes. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Pritchard, guarded by Doncic. Richardson against Fournier. Three-pointer. Thompson right side. The Celtics need to get a shot off. They get it back to the left wing. It's tipped. And the pass to Nesmith. Nice ball movement by Boston. The feed to Thompson. Porzingis with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Mavericks leading by 22. Here's Doncic. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
They've been firing on all cylinders in the transition game, too. I mean, they've really run the break well.
Fournier against Richardson. From the arc. And Evan Fournier good for 3.
That's Fournier's specialty. The long-distance bomb that really hand-ties defenses.
Doncic. And the shot is good. Doncic has got 13 points in the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Pritchard passes to Nesmith. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And Doncic, here we go.
He is comfortable putting his head down and attacking. Doncic is unfazed, unflappable, even against beastly defenders.
The first free throw is good. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Fournier's shot is off.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Dallas.
Their superior ball handling won it for him.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Luka Doncic.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
And Doncic throws it down.
And you can sense that these fans
these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Pass to Parker. And here is Neesmith. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball. Green is out there with Weissman. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Curry in at the point. And for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Curry. Shoots the 3, sinks the three-pointer.
Oh, Steph Curry at his best right there.
Walker against Curry. Curry with the steal. And Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Kind of a ticky-tack foul there, but you have to be aware that's how the refs are going to blow the whistle tonight.
Now here's Curry. Passes it to Bazemore. Outside for Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
A catch-and-shoot opportunity for Steph. It's just effortless.
Curry against Walker. Smart on the wing. Nice ball movement by Boston. Takes the 3. The Celtics keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Shot's good by Walker.
And this is where Walker thrives, an assertive long-distance shooter.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And there's the pass to Curry. Down low. And finished off by Weissman.
I like watching Curry work the pick and roll. I wonder if his time with Steve Nash in the offseason is paying some dividends. Impossible to guard in those sets.
Now here's Walker. Brown down low. He's against Green. Left side Walker. Brown outside. Pass to Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes back up. The kick out to Brown. With 1 on the clock. And then Brown with the dunk.
And just awesome speed from Brown. Blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
Now Curry. He has 6. Now here's Bazemore. Pass to Weissman. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Bazemore misses. Celtics trail by 3. Outside, Walker. Passes to Tatum. Wide open look. And no good. The Warriors go the other way with it. It's Curry outside. Green kicks to Curry. Knocks down the 3 ball. Curry's got 9.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
That's tipped. Outside, Walker. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Now the dish to Brown. Tatum on the wing. Williams inside. And the pass to Walker. Tatum looking around. Hits it from 3-point range.
A terrific shooter with the range and confidence required to be successful. Tatum loves to let it rip.
Now here's Bazemore. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And Walker with a clear path to the hoop. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Sounds good. And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. Count it. 11 points in the game.
Strong start here early. 4 of his first 5 made.
Walker against Curry. And here's Tatum for 3. The Warriors pull it in.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Brown against Curry. Good work there as it goes.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Outside, Walker. And stolen by Wiggins. Curry looking it over. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the floor for Boston. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5. The importance of the three-point shot never greater than right now. And in your eyes, there are some players who are just absolutely dead, solid, perfect from distance.
No doubt about it. And you know, there's 3 guys to me, though, that kind of separate themselves. And it's one, because you have to honor their ability equally off the dribble, from 3, and at attacking the paint. Steph Curry, James Harden, and Damian Lillard. Those 3 guys can all hit pull-ups and step-backs from range off the dribble. They all got great vision, you know, so they can take advantage of defenses that get caught loading a little too much. And then they also are terrific in the paint at getting to the free throw line. So those are the 3 guys I think that create the most havoc when you start talking about having a guard the three-point line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Celtics shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Thompson against Smart. The shot. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Thompson's got his first basket.
You got to stay in front of Clay. If you're going under the screen and he recognizes that, you're going to get scored on.
Pascal against Tatum. Jacks up a 3. And it's Looney with the rebound.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Poole the pass to Pascal. Here's Looney on the wing. Thompson. Clock at 4. Pass to Pascal. The 3. The rebound by the Celtics. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And the dunk by Tatum.
Huge fan of how Tatum runs the floor. It's almost a lost art. Terrific when he's in attack mode, in transition, putting a lot of pressure on that defense. Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And Walker kicks to Tatum. Lets it go from 11. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Tatum's got 9.
And really an advanced feel for scoring the basketball. Tatum picks and chooses his shots nicely.
Golden State moving the ball around. Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Pascal. Top of the key. Looney. Nice persistence to tip it back up and in. And the Warriors lead by 5.
Looney in the right spot there. Good presence on the inside as he boxes the defense out and sends the ball right up.
Now here's Williams. He's got 5. And here's Walker. And it's Williams throwing it down.
What I really love about this kid, you know, Williams is he's physical. He's explosive, and yes, he plays above the rim. He just brings that nastiness to the game.
Here's Poole. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Stolen by Walker. And Smart with a clear path to the hoop. Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
A terrific athlete at that wing with good bounce. Tatum, fun to watch.
Passes it to Poole. Out to Thompson. There's the pass to Looney. Back to Thompson. And it's in there. He has 7.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Left side Walker. Tatum backs for 2. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's his first foul. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. The Warriors shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
And we know Klay Thompson is a top-tier shooter. He's got incredible form, a great release, but he's also unselfish by example and plays well within this system.
Here's Pritchard. Pass to Neesmith. Lobbed up there for Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, with Tristan's motor and that kind of reach, great job on finishing off the alley-oop.
Oh, and he got it!
Did that beat the button?
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following him.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is the first half was all about Stephen Curry. He ended up with 15 points and 1 assist. And that does it for our...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to... see those openings before they happen.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Eric Pasco out there with Kelly Oubre. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Poole in at the point guard. Here's Pritchard. Parker right side. 6 to shoot. Makes it off the glass.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. A 2-point game. So it's the Warriors now. Outside for Curry. Clock at 6. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Nice job by Steph. Just getting clever around the hoop and finding a way to get that one to the rim.
Here's Pritchard. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Pass to Fournier. Fires the 3. Kept alive by Boston. Parker against Green. Passes it to Pritchard. Oh, the lob to Parker.
there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. To the paint and finished off by Wiseman.
Well, Steph Curry, one of the greatest shooters in the history of the NBA, but also a very gifted passer, great at finding his teammates.
Now, here's Neesmith. Over to the left wing. The pass to Parker. Here's Pritchard, guarded by Kerr. Pritchard gets the bucket. In terms of acquiring the types of players you like, Greg, which front offices have you evaluated that really lead the way?
It's a great question. You know, I think coming off the dynasty, and if you ask Golden State, they'll tell you they're still in the midst of it. I think they do a terrific job. The Celtics are right at the top, too, though. Danny Ainge and Brad Stevens are in sync with what they do and how they develop players, but also how they find those diamonds in the rough. And let's give a shout out to Toronto with what they've done over the last 5 or 6 years. They've created a level of excellence there that has them on the same path as some of the best teams in our league.
A lot of good GMs out there. Danny Ainge of Boston, you talked about them, probably one of the best. Al Fournier, after the missed three from Stephen Curry. For the tie, Warriors with the rebound.
Andrew Wiggins, the kind of guy that people watch with a microscope, but he has cut down on inefficient shots, those long twos, has started to take more threes, using his athletic ability when he gets on the inside to get to the foul line.
Pritchard passes to Thompson. Here's Pritchard. 1:44 left to play in the third. Here's Thompson, pass to Pritchard. Lays it up off the glass. Pritchard's got 4 points this quarter. And Wiggins looking more aggressive off the bounce. Brent getting into the teeth of the defense.
Yeah, and his assists are climbing because of that. Also his turnovers. So now what you want to do is slow down the game for Andrew Wiggins and show him on film where his outlets are and where his decision making can be that much better.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
The defense has to take the ball out of his hands. He's just knocking down every three-pointer he takes right now.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Now a timeout called by Boston. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. From deep. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Brown, good.
And that's where Brown is at his best. A muscular beast who loves finishing strong through the contact.
Now here's Curry. 23 points in the game. The Warriors shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Curry. Celtics trail by 4. Outside, Walker. Brown outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Brown's got 7 points.
And the three-point shot is something that Brown continues to improve upon. It's important for him to be draining these looks.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. The Warriors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Yeah, sometimes in a game you settle a little bit before settling in, and right now I think he's a big factor in how they're getting to the line.
And Walker kicks to Brown. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
Walker with it. Brown outside. Out to the right wing. Back to Williams. Banked in off the glass. Williams has got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
Not easy trying to compete with the toughness of Williams, especially when he's near the rim.
And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Now a timeout called by Boston. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Brad Stevens had to say to his team. This game is obviously close, could go either way, and he wanted to make sure that his guys were all on the same page and were all staying with the game plan in order to close this one out. Kevin?
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Walker and Smart, the guard. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. That's the Boston 5. Now here's Curry. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Curry's shot is good. Curry's got 14 points now in the second half.
I feel like when he gets going like this, it's a night where Steph might take a few more chances offensively. That spells trouble for the defense.
Shot's good by Walker.
Not a lot of resistance. On the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Smart against Curry. Thompson outside. Stolen by Smart. And now here comes Williams leading the break. Here's Brown. And the dunk by Brown.
And there's no excuse for allowing Brown to get that beat. He's just brilliant at jamming it down the defense's throat.
Curry passes to Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Walker dishes to Williams. He kicks to Brown. Back to Williams. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Williams has got the lead up to 2 now for the Celtics.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Now here's Wiseman. He's covered closely. 6 on the shot clock. Curry's shot is good. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
I don't know how he makes a shot like that look as easy as it did. So elite.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Pass to Thompson. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by Brown. The Celtics have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Left side, Williams. Got a hand on it. And now it's Green running. He can go all the way. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Thompson against Brown. And Thompson kicks to Wiseman. Thompson right side. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
Curry against Smart. Curry passes to Wiseman. What a jam!
Fans loving that right there.
What a jam!
Nice. Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now, here's Brown. The kick out to Tatum. The Celtics working the ball around now. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Brown missing.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Man, that's just tough because that would have tied up the score. It's a tough one to swallow here in the fourth. What work from Steph Curry, gets open and makes it look easy. Wow.
Brown outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Brown's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Smart against Curry. Thompson in the corner. It drops.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
A big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
Pass to Brown. The three. Here's Williams. Money!
How about the confidence? It's just growing in this young man. Williams has that attitude of a go-to guy in these big moments, even though he's still picking up the nuance of the game.
Here's Curry after the basket by Boston. To the middle. Here's Wiseman. Yes!
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Getting the and one. Kemba.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. They'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
Shooting for Boston, Kemba Walker.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw, no good for Walker.
And you always know what you're going to get from Walker from the line. He's been a solid, consistent free throw shooter his entire career.
And that's why this team loves having Klay Thompson. Big shot.
Floats it up for Williams.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Timeout called the Warriors. They lead by 2. 3 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Shot from the inbound.
Oh, man, the baby-faced assassin stepping up right there. Such a great score, and what a situation.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Holiday. And it's Middleton in at the small forward position. And for Golden State, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Green is out there with Weissman. And it's Wiggins in at the 3. Now here's Curry. Shot clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Here we go, one-on-one. Middleton with it. Now defended by Wiggins. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now here's Curry. Drills the three-pointer.
Oh, that's a great pass by Thompson. You see the skill, the craft. He's adept at finding those guys.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. It's deflected. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off target from three-point range. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Defense is right there. Count that one.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide-open man.
Holiday against Curry. Thompson for 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here is Holiday. Back to Middleton. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And that move has become second nature for Giannis. Once he establishes position, game over.
Curry looking around. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Weissman the pass to Curry. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Curry's got 5 points so far.
How do you guard this guy in the pick and roll? I mean, Curry puts so much pressure on you. He has the ball on the string.
It's Giannis with the drive. Misses from close range. Golden State's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Thompson for the triple. The rebound by Holiday. And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 3. Warriors have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Stolen by Middleton. Holiday, no one around him. And the Bucks miss again. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. With some arc, and Wiggins with the layup. You know, you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. You know, Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts at maybe going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to affecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice, but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to them.
Many sharp guys in the NBA. And the Bucks with possession here. The Warriors making the shot. For 3, Middleton, but they recover it. Pass to Lopez. In the corner, Middleton with it. Tries again. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Thompson. Warriors leading by 5. There's a minute left in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Wiggins. 4 on the shot clock. Curry, good.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Bucks trail by 8. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Middleton outside. Over Thompson. Another miss by Middleton. Here's Golden State. They're on a 15-6 run. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. And the basket by Curry.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Passes it to Middleton. From deep three-point range. And so the ball's out of bounds. Middleton touched it last. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude you want.
It's Curry outside, and another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Oh, yeah, they certainly found something along the perimeter. Just an onslaught of 3-point bombs.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking at a 13. And recently, on the subject of trash talking,
I like to stay locked in to the game. And
Greg, as you always say, different guys intimidate in different ways.
And when you have his level of length, athleticism, and skill, you don't need to say a word.
And so far, through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a very convincing performance here from the Warriors so far.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the defense spinning in circles. Hard to cover all that ground.
Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiggins is out there with Green. And it's Wiseman in at the 5 spot. That's the Warriors' 5. Here's Curry. 13 points in the game. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And if Giannis is anywhere close to you, don't shoot it. His length covers a ton of ground, and boy, is he fast.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket for Middleton.
That's his second three-pointer of this quarter after not getting any in the first.
Thompson against DiVincenzo. Outside Curry. From deep. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Middleton for 3. Good D by Thompson.
I don't know if it's been the main factor. This off night has definitely been one factor.
Curry passes to Wiggins. On the wing, Green. Stolen by Middleton. And it's the Bucks on the break. DiVincenzo kicks to Middleton. Another miss by Middleton. Warriors leading by 10. Curry with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Back to Curry. He feeds it to Wiseman. Here's Thompson. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
You see the high shot release, the quick trigger? Thompson's always had this shot in his arsenal.
Now the pass to Middleton. Nailed from three-point land. Middleton's got 10.
And things starting to click from three-point land. Nothing in the first quarter, but he's hit 3 triples here in the second.
A 3 ball. The shot by Thompson, no good. Bucks trail by 9. Pass to Lopez. Bucks passing it around. Here's Giannis. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. 8 points for him.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible. Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Middleton outside for the 3. And no good that time. The Warriors go the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Middleton against Curry. And Chris Middleton pulls it down.
Not the most productive quarter he'll ever have, but his shot selection's been a little bit dubious.
Launches it. The Warriors pull it in. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got 6 here in this quarter.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Middleton outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Thompson against DiVincenzo. Thompson inside, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, you know, an underrated part of Thompson's game, the ability to dominate at the cup.
Pass to Middleton. Lets it go from deep. And Lopez throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Yeah, guys, but where was the box out? No excuse letting him roam that freely on the glass.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. 7-point differential. Another miss by Middleton. Golden State's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. And it's Wiggins with the jam. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. What a start it was for Stephen Curry. He ended up with 19 points
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Oh, man, what a tremendous first half. Okay, obviously he's feeling the flow, and he's looking to keep it going.
On the court for the Bucks, Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. Holiday against Curry. From deep. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. He kicks it to Wiseman. Passes to Curry. Here's Wiseman. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a championship caliber team around them. I think that is your saving grace. If you can prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team, I don't really think that there is a reason to want to leave.
That's a solid blueprint. Timeout called the Warriors.
And looking at Curry's stats, one thing that jumps out, and it may be a little surprising, for the last 3 seasons, he's averaged over 5 rebounds a game.
And those rebounding numbers, GA, just speak to Curry's overall impact.
And when you look at Steph's size and the amount of time he spends on the perimeter, there's no way he should be cleaning the glass like that. But you
You can't teach heart and you can't teach instinct, and he has both.
Here's Curry. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one is on Holiday.
And what a great feel Curry has. Even with contact, you're not going to keep him from getting the ball in the bucket.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 14 points for him. And there's the feed to Middleton. For three. Good D by Thompson.
His touch has been off tonight, and now his judgment is off too. I mean, come on. It's not a small shot.
Feeds to Green. Back to Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Oh, and once Thompson builds momentum on the drive, he's very difficult to stay in front of without fouling.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Bucks trail by 8. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Middleton outside. Three-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game.
And this is what Middleton does. Hit trades. He's one of the best in the league at helping his team space the floor.
And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
A flat-out loss of concentration. That kind of turnover will drive a coach crazy.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Kicks it down to Middleton from downtown. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Curry against Holiday. Curry, good. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Such a consistent night for him from the field. Whenever they've needed it, he's been their safety valve.
Bucks trail by 4. Giannis outside. Middleton inside the three-point line. Another miss by Middleton.
That's high-quality defense right there. Read the situation, reacting, and making that a very tough jump shot.
Shoots from the line. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm. And last season, a tough one for Draymond. Suffered a series of injuries, and no one hates to lose more than that guy.
Yeah, and even when he did play, because his teammates were around, he was exposed at some points, and he was frustrated much of the time. But that's in the past. Who cares about that? Now, he's right back to compete.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing the muscles he's added to that near 7-foot frame.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Thompson. From down in the low post, it goes. Thompson's got 13.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Middleton outside. Launches a three. Connects from three-point range. Middleton's got 9 points now in just the second half. Curry against Holiday. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. And so it's Milwaukee now. They trail by 3. Middleton outside for the tie. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in. Wiggins has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Curry against Holiday. It's Curry with the drive. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
They are just killing him on the interior.
The pass to Middleton. There's the 3. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Middleton's got 25 points in the game. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Thompson looking for an opening. Wiggins finds Thompson. Inside. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Man, you see the killer instinct Curry has. I mean, when he's hot, he looks to score whenever possible.
And it's blocked. And it's the Warriors on the break. Green leading the charge. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. A grand total of 20. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it into the film session tomorrow.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Timeout called the Warriors.
And the talk in their huddle is going to be about taking care of the basketball. I mean, their turnover numbers are terrible.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiseman's out there with Green, and it's Wiggins in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Bucks trail by 4. And Zoe onto DeCumbo, looking over it. Pass to Lopez. Kicks it to Middleton. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And the dunk by Lopez.
I like the show of ferocity from Lopez. Whenever he plays down there with fire, it's infectious.
DiVincenzo against Thompson. Outside Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count the basket. Curry's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
For 3, Middleton. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th assist in the game. Curry dishes to Thompson. Back to Curry. On the wing, Green. Outside for Curry. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
And Green gets it to go. And the Warriors lead by 3.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And Middleton now atop the key. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Now you got to respect the effort. When Lopez is determined to rebound the ball, it makes a difference.
Thompson against DiVincenzo. Thompson outside. The long distance 3 is buried. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Bucks. 4-point game. Pass to Middleton. Fires the 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Golden State's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. It's Thompson off the drive, and Thompson throws it down.
He doesn't always show a lot of emotion, but Thompson with an assassin's mentality.
Lopez kicks to Middleton. Back to Lopez. Passes it to Holiday. The pass to Middleton to tie it up. Warriors with the rebound. Wiggins has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Curry against Holiday. Let's go. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Oh, Mr. Get Buckets. It's unbelievable how many of these Curry makes.
Pass to Middleton from past the arc. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback. Lopez has got 6 here in this quarter.
Oh, big-time player. When it's a critical possession, Lopez steps to the plate.
Thompson against DiVincenzo. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
And now here's Wiseman, the fast break chance. Middleton against Thompson. Dishes it to Wiseman. 3 on the clock. Answer the ball's out of bounds. Middleton touched it last. And he gets it to go.
You know Steph keeps one eye on the clock and knows exactly how much time he has to get a shot off.
Now here's Young. He's tightly guarded.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Curry passes to Wiseman. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And it's not about running up the score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Welcoming the chance to be the man. Lopez is outstanding at upping his game in huge spots.
Outside Curry. Back to Thompson. There's the triple. Outside Curry. And Thompson kicks to Green. Here's Curry. Basket good.
I tell you, how do you defend Curry on the catch and shoot? It's hard.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight.